How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I didn't mean to oversleep. It's okay. I'm here. I'm Rockies! Ah! Oh dear. Oh no. I'm all alone! Help! Okay, there we go. Hi everybody! Hello! How are you doing? I'm here! It might have taken me another hour, but I'm here! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hello! You doing? I'm doing good! I overslept a lot, I'm sorry. I overslept a lot. I had so much sleeping to do, and so then I just overslept so much. I didn't mean to! I swear I set my alarm. I even checked, my alarm was on! But it didn't tell me that I missed or anything. So now I wonder, either it just didn't go off, but it always tells me when it doesn't go off. It's like, alarm didn't go off for unknown reason. It didn't tell me that. It didn't tell me anything. So I wondered, did I turn off my alarm in my sleep? Did I just not wake up and turn off my alarm and then just went back to sleep? Is that what I did? Oh god. Because I woke up, basically what happened is I woke up to a 9:45 alarm. And then when I woke up, I was thinking, fuck, I meant to set this at 10. So I went into my phone and then I set my 10 a.m. alarm. And I set that. And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at 11. 11 like, 10 or 11:10 or something. I was like, fuck! Shit! No, I woke up at like 10:50 something. 10:58. I woke up at 10:58. 10:55! And I was like, shit! Fuck! Ah! Cause then I still was like super groggy. I was like woke up quotation marks at 10:55. But I was like so groggy. I was like, I could barely move my arms. I was having a hard time even controlling my body to like lift my head. So I was like, I'm not ready to start stream right now. Yeah, like, nah, I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up. Alarm goes off. I'm sorry. Groggy. I'm not broke. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Sundrake, how's it going? Hi Mink, how you doing? Hi Sunny, how's it going? There I am in purple. Oh my goodness. Hi Loaded, how you doing? Hi Buddhist, how's it going? Hi Jeannie, how you doing? Hi Greater, how's it going? Hi Thanos, how you doing? Hi Killa, how's it going? And hi Zach, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a great day. Hello. Been there. You slept so hard you wake up like a statue. Yeah, it's like sleep paralysis, but like in the morning. I hate sleep paralysis so much. Every time I get sleep paralysis, I'm just like, fuck it, and I close my eyes again because because if I leave my eyes open when I get sleep paralysis, then I see things in my room and I don't like that at all. So I just close my eyes and I'm like, fuck it. As I'm sleeping again. Although I think a couple nights ago I got sleep paralysis and I was trying so hard to move. It was freaking me out. I started like freaking out in my head because I was like, I think I was sleepy enough to not realize that I had sleep paralysis and I thought I was like, my blankets were holding me down. And I was like, ah! And I was feeling so claustrophobic. I was freaking out. Hi Defective, how you doing? I was feeling so claustrophobic because I thought it was my blankets. But then, I just fell asleep again. The demon's going to get you. They're going to get you whether or not you see them. Yes, but usually I know well enough that the demons aren't actually there, and if I close my eyes, they actually disappear because they're not real. One time, I have a sleep paralysis demon. One time, you called? No, get out of here! Go away! Stop! Hi, Dark Devil, how you doing? Ah, go away! One time, I had when I was younger, I mean, I think until like college age. I think like around college age I stopped having like sleep paralysis or like sleep like paralysis like visions as much. But never. No! But then when is that Jar Jar Binks? It's Jar Jar. Wonderful. Anyway, so I used to get the same sleep paralysis demon, and it would walk up to me, and it was just like this huge like dark figure with like a pointed beak-ish end, and like long thin arms, and it would like slide up to me because it wouldn't walk, it would like float. It would float up to me, and all it would do is I would be paralyzed in my sleep, and it would just stroke my arm over very lightly, but just like very gently just stroke my arm over and over and over, and I would just watch it stroking my arm, and then I'd fall asleep again. I didn't like it at all. Can I have it? You can, I guess. I haven't seen it in ages. I don't think it likes me anymore. I hate sleep paralysis because I usually wake up and I'll be able to breathe, and the way I'm shocked out of my body is like, oh, I need air to live, and I'll randomly just gasp awake. Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. I will wake up in like coughing fits pretty often because I choke on my own spit in my sleep. So I'll wake up just choking, like I'll just sit up really hard, just go and I'm like it happens to me really often. I don't like it. It freaks me out every time. Every single time I'm like, what if I didn't wake up this time? What if I just died? Oh my god. You sure it's not sleep apnea? Oh, that could be. Could be sleep apnea. Yeah, wait. Maybe, but I'm fully aware and awake. I can't move and can't breathe. Oh my goodness. I usually get sleep paralysis at the worst positions, and it's hard for me to breathe. Oh gosh. I only ever get it if I'm laying on my back. If I'm laying on my side, I don't get it. It's actually like, I think it's proven that if you lay on your back, you get sleep paralysis and lucid dreams more often. Basically, it's the reason why I can't take melatonin or sleep aid, because it gives me really bad sleep paralysis, like that, or sleep apnea. I don't know what it's called, maybe a bit of both. The one time I took a melatonin, I had the fucking craziest dreams. Like, I dreamt that I was staying at somebody's place, like long term, like we were like I was visiting them in a different country. And we were sleeping in the same room, and they actually went for work in the morning, or like they went for work at night and would come back in the morning. But like when they went for work, I would sleep. I didn't want to sleep, but I was sleeping, and I had like these crazy dreams, and I don't know if it's when they got back or if they called me. I think they called me actually, and I just remember asking them, I was like, Did you deal with the making the cyborg? I asked you not to make the cyborg. I really just wanted to hang out today. Did you deal with it at the facility? And then they were like, what? And I think I just went back to sleep. But I remember like clearly waking up and being so confused and so convinced that they were making a cyborg at a facility when we had made plans to hang out that day. And I was like, can we hang out instead of you making plans, like making a cyborg at the facility? And then they were like, what? I was like, can you please just can you come home like after work so that we can hang out today? Cause like, can you not go to the facility today? I got them cuddle buddies. I don't know why I was changing the words. I squinted my eyes and I saw a different word. You guys, I need glasses. Which also sucks because I have trouble getting restful sleep. I can't fall asleep. I can fall asleep. I just can't stay asleep. That might be sleep apnea. There are occasions after breaking out of paralysis, I immediately get another one the second I relax my body. That shit's annoying. I always start like at my fingertips. Well, when I'm panicking, I try to like move my head, but I think that's the hardest part to move. I think you gotta move your fingertips first, and I have to like readjust my body because I have to remind myself. I'm like, oh, I'm having a sleep paralysis episode. Move your finger. Move your finger. Just move it around a little bit. Just move it around a little bit. Okay, that's it, chat. Everybody go to the doctor, get a sleep study. Stat! Time I woke up forgetting how to breathe. Just punched myself in the diaphragm to factory reset. No! Great! No! Oh no! I mean, I'm glad it worked, but oh no! Oh no! Why would you smack me with a cast iron pan? Hi Scout, how's it going? I'll be straight up jumping into AU in your dreams. And that like weird grogginess lasted me the entire day. I was like the whole day I was like, what is happening? I was really confused. Actually, for a long part of the day, for a very long part of the day, I mean, long part, I count this as like an hour or 2 hours. I was like, I'd woken up, and this was after, like, I rarely take melatonin, and this person's melatonin I borrowed was, like, really strong because they take melatonin every night, which means that, like, they grow resistance to it, which means they need more melatonin. So I took one of theirs, which is super strong, which for me, who has no resistance to melatonin, does not take melatonin. That was crazy. Anyway, so, like, 2 hours after I woke up, which I had already slept for, like, 14 hours, 2 hours after I woke up, I was still, my mind, like, still, I had, like, memories of the cyborg facility that this person was working at. And I had memories of, like, knowing that they had told me that we were canceling our hangout for the day so that they could go work at the cyborg facility. And I kept being, like, I was, like, grumpy with them for, like, 2 hours after waking up because my brain, like, I was awake, I was moving around, but I still believed in the cyborg facility. And I was like, for like 2 hours, I was like grouchy with them. And they were like, why are you fucking mad? And I was like, you were gonna go work in the cyborg facility until I told you not to go. You were gonna leave me. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, you were gonna leave me in the maintenance for the cyborg facility. And I wanted to hang out today. We made plans to hang out today. And then you're going to the cyborg facility. And I think like eventually I think I got like a coffee. I think I got some food in me or something. And then like I was able to like think again. Yeah. Very rare occasions I will sleep talk to myself awake. Just 3 nights ago happened. I can't tell. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't see messages when a lot of other messages. Hold on. Scrolling. Okay. So you guys see what happened where can't tell you the dream or what happened, but I yelled time, which woke myself up. And my roommate, I felt so bad. Oh my god, time! There was once or twice my mom was right next to me and went and I went to get her attention. To make her shake my body awake. Oh, I've done that too. Where like I'll have like because the thing is your eyes are also open during that, right? Like you're just not like pretending to see, you actually see. So I've done that too, but no one ever fucking understands. I'll just be like I'll just be like hoping that they'll like punch me awake or something. But usually they're just like, it's happened next to my mom before, and my mom literally just like rolled over. She was like, there, honey. And I'm like, no! Mother! Mother! It's happened next to my brothers before, and they just like, I think they just turned and looked at me like with a grouchy face and then turned away. I was like, ah! In my sleep, just freaking out. Dreams are glimpses into other realities, so it's valid. It's true! Hi, Spring Ants, how you doing? I had a friend who used melatonin gummies to help her sleep. I was staying with her at her house for a week just because I was moving apartments and not realizing. Grabbed some of her melatonin and started eating the gummies because I thought they were regular gummies. She came home from work, so I was eating them. Asked why I was eating those. I looked at her and said, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want some gummies too?" And she looked at me like, "That melatonin." Needless to say, I woke up like 14 hours later from the best sleep of my life. That's so funny. Why are you eating those? Oh, did you want one too? Worst part is I never experienced sleep paralysis demons. Must ever get them. I did get them. I only ever got the one. Well, basically, so here's the backstory of the one that I got. So I had, at my parents' place, when I stayed there, when I like, you know, growing up, I had a room, and that room had like a little, not a bay window, but it's like a window that protruded from the rest of the wall. But it was like only one, like there was only one side, you know. Anyway, it just like there was like a way to go like into the wall a little bit for a window, right? So like it's like imagine like a diet bay window. It wasn't bay, it was just like it was 3 sides. So it wasn't like a bunch of sides, but in the sense that like it comes out of the house a little bit, right? So there was that. And I woke up sleep paralyzed. And it was like the first time I remember this, right? And there, in that bay window, there was a little like you know, like a fancy little like cafe table. Like imagine like a European cafe table, you know, like from the movies, right? Like a little French table that's like metal, but like it's got like filigree and all of that. It's like super pretty, right? Like a super pretty little. I think I said gray, but I meant metal, metal table, right? So my brother was sitting there. And I think he was eating like a little like pastry or something. And this is my youngest brother. He was sitting at this like fancy table, at like this pretty table, and he was eating like a pastry. I think like a croissant. And I always imagine it's a croissant because I always thought that the table looked very French. But I don't know if that's what he was eating or not. Anyway, so then he was looking out the window, and then all of a sudden, like all of that started like folding into itself and like melting into itself and then like reforming as this like giant like floor to ceiling tall dark creature, dark entity, where it was just like a mass with like arms that stuck out, and like the only thing, you know, imagine like a worm on a string. You know how they just like end in like their little snout? So like that, like the worm of this on the string kind of snout, you know, like where it's just like the body just becomes the snout, right? Almost like when you get like ice cream and they do like the little loop at the end of the ice cream, you know what I mean? So it looked like that with the long arms, and that's the sleep paralysis demon that I had for like many years, and I haven't seen a sleep paralysis demon in a long time, which is good because I don't like them, and because they always fucking touch my arm and I don't like it. And I could feel it. The worst part is I can actually feel it. That's the worst part to me. Like if I couldn't feel it, then I could like, you know, close my eyes and pretend it wasn't there. But the thing is, even when I close my eyes, I can feel it. So it fucking freaks me out. So I don't like them at all. I don't like them at all. I think she got the memo first time because I've been told I make noises in my sleep. Oh. Your eyes are actually open. I'm glad I no longer have sleep paralysis. Yeah, when you have sleep paralysis, your eyes are the only thing that like function. I think you can, that's literally the only thing that work. Because you can move your eyes around, right? You can look around the room. It's the only thing that works. So if like you see someone like laying next to you and their like eyes are wide open and they're like wildly looking around the room and they're not moving at all, they probably are sleep paralyzed. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Gently pats head. It's okay, sweetie. It's just Mr. Hatman. You can trust him. No! For me, it's more semi-open. Like, they're really heavy and I can kind of open them. Oh, for me, they're like wide open eyes and I'm like looking around. I'm like, ah! Do Do you name your sleep paralysis demons? No, I don't. I've never made a name for this guy. Swampy, regaling us with night terror stories. Yeah, hi Sir, how you doing? Hi Phanos, how's it going? I kind of do and I kind of don't want to see a sleep paralysis demon because I low-key feel like I'm missing out. Honestly, they are, to me, I know some people aren't scared of them. To me, they are really scary. And like the factor that makes them scary is that you can feel them. Like if they touch, because for me, mine always like strokes my arm. And when that terrifies me because I can feel it. And when I close my eyes, I can still feel it. Like I can feel it touching my arm. So that's what freaks me out, because I don't care seeing a dark shape in the corner because I know I'm just imagining it. But once it approaches me slowly, looks down at me and strokes my arm, and I feel my arm being touched, and I'm like, oh, and I'm frozen there and unable to do anything, because even when I close my eyes, nothing changes because I can still feel it, which means I can't like pretend I'm not there. I can't like go back to sleep or anything, you know? It freaks me out. I hate that. I hate it. Said I was dreaming in that position or something. Makes sense why everything seems blurry, because I assume my eyes are semi-open too. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you're dreaming from like, if you have a dream when you're laying in bed, it's possible that, I mean, it might not be a dream, you might have your eyes open. I noticed that my siblings will just stare at them and say, this is real, there are demons, you're gonna die. No, why would you do that? Not gonna lie, I had one. It was more creepy than scary, kind of disappointed, wish I had a hot one. People say they've gotten hot ones before. You know how Mimi came up with her design? That was her sleep paralysis demon. Mimi's design came to her as a sleep paralysis demon. It's true. It's true. On the night before she had to break up with a fucking toxic ass boyfriend. And then she did it, and she was really proud of herself. Yeah, but remember when you ate my burger and then I proceeded to mentally scar them? No! No! Y'all, listen to this. There's less ice cubes today. There's less ice cubes today because I got a smaller glass. It's just how I came up with my sleep paralysis demon OC. Yeah. Mimi is a sleep paralysis demon. Less ice copy. Less ice copy! Because my big glass is in there, so I just grabbed a smaller jar, which is bigger than most of my cups. So, yeah. Ice copy? Ice copy? Ice copy? I have decided. I have made my decision. The ice copy, the cinnamon bun ice copy is better warm than it is cold. Listen, I've told you guys before, the cinnamon bun iced coffee, the cinnamon bun coffee smells really good in the bag. It smells really good when it's freshly brewed. It smells really good when I have it warm as a warm coffee, a hot coffee. As soon as I put it in the fridge and I take it out of the fridge and I take a sniff at the cold cinnamon bun coffee, I can't get past the feeling that it smells like straight glad that timing was that timing, because I almost said straight asshole and then that happened, so I said straight ass. It was so close, and that came after me saying straight asshole. That would have been so that would have been so bad. Anyway, Wow, that's so wonderful. Oh, the clip that doesn't work. Anyway, yeah. Why do you hate? I don't hate you. It smells. It doesn't taste like it because as soon as I drink it, it doesn't taste like it, but it smells like asshole. It smells like asshole. It smells like if someone fucking spread their fucking stinky fucking booty cheeks in front of me. They hadn't taken a shower yet. They worked a whole fucking shift at work and then they just spread their fucking stink ass fucking booty cheeks in front of me. And that's what that coffee smells like when it's cold. Which is crazy because it smells so good. Why are you smelling buttholes? Well, guess what? Everyone's got one. And then sometimes your girl comes over and you're like, oh God. Oh God, girl. This does not reflect any girl who has come over and who might watch this. I promise I'm not talking about you. So anyway. So the coffee smells really bad when it's cold. So I don't want to have the cinnamon bun coffee cold anymore because it just does not taste. I mean, it just smells really bad. It just smells really bad when it's cold. It really does. Never seen a froggy butthole. Does not exist. I never have either. Got paid today. Let's go! You can get Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons. You get some Tim Hortons. I know you might not be in Canada, but you can make a trip over to Canada to get some Tim Hortons. Yep. That shit smell. I can smell it while standing up. Everybody stop! Stop! I can get Tim Hortons. I just don't think they're here. Oh my god.
Did I jump scare you? No. Yeah, I bet I did.
You can get hi Sneaky, how you doing? You can get Dunkin' Donuts. You can get you can get the croissant breakfast sandwich at Dunkin' Donuts. Oh baby! Croissant. You can do that. Anyway, so I've decided the cinnamon bun Zavita coffee should not be put in the fridge and then taken out of the fridge and then drank as iced coffee. I think only for now of the ones that I have tried, the Zavita maple coffee, me name dropping as if I'm going to get sponsored. Possibly. No, I'm name dropping because if you guys have access to it, you should get it so you can also see how it smells like ass.
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses.
Who did that? Who did that? Listen, if you go to your local Walmart and you find Zavita cinnamon bun coffee and you make it in your and you have a French press and you make it in the French press and you put it in the jar and then you leave it overnight and then you sniff it in the morning, you will understand what I'm talking about. I actually showed it to a friend too. My friend came over yesterday because she's the one that we're moving in together. And she came over to pick up the lease yesterday. So anyway, so she came over. I was like, oh my god, would you like some coffee? And she was like, yeah, Slay, she wants a coffee. And so I made her some of the maple coffee, but I had a little bit left over of the iced coffee, like of the cinnamon bun coffee in the fridge. So I was like, oh my god, girl, like smell this. Does it not smell like fucking ass cheeks? And she sniffed it. She was like, oh my fucking god, it does. And I was like, yeah, it does. I was like, it smells like ass cheeks. I'm not ruining a perfectly good jar just to smell coffee fart. It's okay. It doesn't. The jar doesn't smell like coffee fart after. And it's like also, it's like the first initial smell is like cinnamon, and then it's like, oh, fart. Oh, asshole. I was like, cinnamon coffee. Oh, asshole! Ah! Ah! But it tastes fine too, because obviously I wasn't gonna waste a whole fucking jar of coffee that I already brewed. Like, no, I don't have the money for that. So I was like, okay, I will make it into an iced coffee anyway, just to see. And I have been having it because like, so long as I don't sniff it before I pour it into like my cup where I make my iced coffee, it smells fine. Like, it tastes fine. It tastes great. I prefer the maple one, but it tastes great. But then it's just the initial smell is just like, I can't do it anymore. A French press? Oh la la, Mr. Moneybags. French press. It was the cheapest coffee maker I could find. And I love it though. I love it so much. I love my French press. I got it. I splurged. I think it was like $19 Canadian. It was 19 Canadian, which I guess is like 1 USD or whatever. I don't fucking know. It was like $19 Canadian, and I saw it at Walmart, and I was like, oh my god. And I was hanging out with my mom because my mom wanted to join me in like shopping. She was like, oh my god, can I come with you? And I was like, yeah, mom, you can come with me. So we were hanging out, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh my god, mom, should I splurge today? And she was like, honey, you deserve it, and you're finally making like some more money, and you actually have money to like spend on yourself. Like, you deserve it. And I was like, oh my god, mom, you're right. So I grabbed it, and guess what? I grabbed the one that was $1 more because it makes 8 cups instead of 4 cups. So I was like, yes, I can share with friends like this. So I yoinked it. I took it off the shelf. I was like, oh my god, mom, if I have a French press, 19 loonies and toonies. No, only 19 loonies. It could be 9 toonies and 1 loony. So then I went and then I yoinked it off the shelf, and I was like, okay, mom, well, if I'm getting this, now I need to get coffee with it. And she was like, oh my god, girl, you're so right. So I went to go get coffee, and that's where I found the Zavi Gab Maple. Yes, I did splurge that day. I spent, I think it was a total of $27 on myself. Between the French press and the coffee. $27. Not in this economy. not really good try. I have yet to figure out what the ratio for Death Wish coffee, but I really want to get the full effect. What is that? What is that? Also, hi Loaded, how you doing? Have I said hi to you yet today? Well, hi, how you doing? Did I say hi to you yet? Oh my gosh, I don't know. So I'm getting people to smell coffee fart. Please, it's not my fart. It's I just need everyone to know that I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you when I say that the Zavita cinnamon bun flavor coffee, after being in the fridge, out of the fridge, as ice, just like straight, just you pour the coffee into a jar, you let it cool down on the counter, you put it in the fridge overnight, you take it out in the morning, you're gonna make yourself a nice coffee, you sniff it. I'm just saying. Nobody believes me. Yellow. Hi, Yellow. How you doing? Canada is not a real place. Wait, did I come in a bad time? I know we're not talking about fart coffee. I'm not talking about coffee. Hi, Nitro. How you doing? I'm not talking about fart coffee. I am just telling people to trust me, bro, or learn the facts for yourself. Speaking of, who here, does anybody here like animation and want to animate? This is a genuine question, and you should, if you can answer, you should answer. Cause have I found a crazy deal which I took and I downloaded and I think it's safe, but you do your own research first. Here's a daily dad joke. My favorite kind of workout: denim squats. Those jeans don't stretch themselves. Yeah. Swampy, can you handle Death Wish coffee? What is it? Just fancy Monopoly money? Are you talking about Canadian money? It's plastic. It tears easy after it already has a little cut, but it's really hard to start the little cut. You can dunk it in water. You can accidentally put it in the wash. It's actually a nice day, said dog. Walk. Dog walk. Doggy dog walk. I used to drink so much Death Wish in college. It would it would thin my blood, and I felt drunk too much. I had been up for days, so there's that. What is Death Wish coffee? Is it like a brand? Hold on, I gotta mute it. Told you earlier. Oh, Death Wish coffee, super caffeinated coffee, like real bad stuff. Oh, is it like a brand, or is it just like in general coffee that's super caffeinated? It is at a real place. I still can't get over the fact that y'all call currency loonies and toonies. Well, we do call them the $1 coin and the $2 coin, sure, but it's like we have some whimsy. I am so sorry. Cut emote right now. Hands in the air. I am sorry that you live in a country where there is no whimsy, no goofy, no silly. I live in a country where they thought, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be silly? Wouldn't it be entertaining if we named our $1 and our $2 coin a loony and a toonie? Wouldn't it be silly?
Got a question. Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
Think of regular coffee, but like 10 or 20 times the average caffeine. Why though? Why? It's a brand of coffee that's extremely caffeinated. I thought someone mentioned it earlier. Yeah. I've been in love. I've been a love and a travesty. Never talked down. No. Oh, are you talking? Are you singing? Are you singing? Hi, RJ Boss. How you doing? A brand. Oh, I asked like 30 times, and y'all kept answering, and I kept not reading your replies. And then I got mad at you for not telling me what it was. It's the strongest coffee you can buy, I believe. What's the point? What's the point then? Is it good? Does it taste good? Is it enjoyable? Does it make you feel happy and warm and comfortable when you have it? Does it make you feel ready for the day? Does it make you feel happy? What's the point? Silly geese y'all are. The Canadian geese are not silly, they are murder. Not going to lie, though, I give Canadians shit about it. Sometimes I really do want to visit there. It seems like a really great place to visit, really beautiful. It is! Canada is gorgeous. May I say, in my biased opinion, as a maritimer, I believe Canada is a beautiful place. I wish I was 3D sometimes so you guys can see all the stupid hand motions I do. Canada is a beautiful place. It's gorgeous. I live in the Maritimes. All of the Maritimes are beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. Fundy Park is amazing. Nova Scotia is gorgeous. I think all of the Maritimes are just beautiful. They're very green. They're very nice. I live actually in the Appalachians. I actually live in the I live in the swamp in the Appalachians. And it's a really beautiful here. Hi Sumi, how you doing? And it's really, really beautiful here. Prince Edward Island is gorgeous. Newfoundland and Labrador is beautiful. I actually haven't been there, but I've seen many a photo. Prince Edward Island is really beautiful. It's very, very pretty. Nova Scotia and New Brunswick are both gorgeous places, beautiful places. Every single city, maybe not every city, many cities are very beautiful. They're very gorgeous. They're very old. They're some of the first places that those who colonized Canada landed in. So a lot of the buildings here are very, very, very old. Very old. For example, most of the buildings in the area where I grew up in are older than Canada itself. And Canada as named. I actually grew up in a building older than Canada itself. Crazy. And Nova Scotia is also gorgeous. Quebec is beautiful. Everywhere in Quebec is beautiful. Montreal is beautiful. There's so many beautiful places to go there. Quebec City, Old Quebec. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Ontario's really nice. Ottawa's really nice. Toronto's really nice. I've been to both. I've been told that Victoria, in Vancouver and Victoria in BC are very nice. I was actually born in that area. Samuel, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How's it going? Hello. How you doing? Give us all your art. Well, I am going to be drawing very soon. Would you like to see what I'll be working on today? I can show you. I can show you what I'll work on today. Safael, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome over your time here to Swamp. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? Just playing, just chatting. What were you yapping about? Were you big yapping today? Big yapping. Shout out BLT as well. He recommended. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you, BLT, for recommending. Thank you. And thank you, Booty. Appreciate that. I was playing Terraria. I hope you had fun playing Terraria. And I hope, Safael, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a great time yapping. Was interviewing BLT for art. 3.5 hours of art knowledge. Oh, that's amazing. That's so fun. That's so fun. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. Interviewing an artist. Oh, that's so neat. And get all their juicy little secrets. Ooh. I was talking about. No, I was not. I was talking about that earlier today. Shut up. I was talking about how beautiful Canada is. Okay, please. Anyway, we're going to be working on this today. Wowie zowie. I'm going to work on this today. This is a sketch right now that I have right now. This is a sketch I'm going to work on. But like something I've worked on recently. Recently, I worked on. Recently, I also worked on. Oh fuck. Ah! Please. I recently finished this. I finished this. I recently finished. Woo! Wowie zowie! I finished this. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I recently finished this, and then I also fuck. That's so cool. Thank you. And then shit.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
No.
The super strong waterproof
What are you doing?
tape.
Stop it. What are you doing? Stop!
That can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I also worked on this recently, distracting. The jingle, 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 jingle. Look at this hand I drew. Jingle, 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 jingle. Look at this knee that I drew. Jingle, jingle. Look, that's actually a really crazy knee that I drew right there. Damn, that's a crazy knee. And that's all you get to look at from there. Anyway, so that's what we're working. Sorry, but right now we're yapping. Anyway, so Phil, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. I hope you have a wonderful day. But of course, you're always welcome to stay. And BLT, thank you so much for suggesting me. That is super, super sweet of you. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Sam's gonna make a YouTube video today. Oh, that's so exciting! Oh, I'm so pumped. I love that. Getting all the juicy details, about the art. Wow. Bluebee, what are you saying? I went to Canada Wonderland for my senior trip and I loved it. I live like 5 hours away from the Canada border. Where's Canada Wonderland? What is that? I don't know. As a Canadian, I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Speaking of, I should just get to drawing soon. I don't know what's stopping me. Lurk and get food. Enjoy your food. I hope you have so much delicious food. I hope it's so yummy and scrumpty. And I hope it's so good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. A wonderful day. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. By the way, the most caffeinated coffee ever is called Biohazard coffee with 928 milligrams of caffeine per 12-ounce cup, which is 354.88 23 54 75 milliliters. Whoa. You do any traditional art? I used to. I actually used to be pretty much exclusively a watercolor artist. It's true. until I burnt out really bad from that. I could probably let me see if I have anything here that I can show you guys from that. If I do, I just have to I probably have my old watermark on it, which I would just have to cross that out. But yeah, I used to be a very avid watercolor artist. But yeah, then I burnt out real bad, and I don't do it anymore. And now I don't really even have a place to do watercolor if I wanted to, nor do I have time. Sorry, excuse me, because all of my commissions are digital, so there's nothing for me to okay, here I think I found something. Hold on, let me just make sure there's no watermark here or something from back in the day. Oh, I think this might only have initials. Oh no, I don't think it has any initials. Okay, I think I'm good. All right, I can show you guys that, and then I can show you. Can I show you this? Is my name somewhere here? I don't know. If it is, you didn't see shit. These are all just scanned copies of what I used to do. You can look at that. Oh, and I really like this one. I'll show you guys this one. I have this on my wall. I'll show you this one. Oh, just have to make sure that there's nothing on it that's gonna get me killed. I don't want you to hunt me down and kill me. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you some work I've done. This is some watercolor work I've done. This is some This is some watercolor work I've done. This is like 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. This 5 maybe. So I used to do a lot of watercolor. This is another watercolor I did. Is a long time ago as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I used to be exclusively a watercolor artist. This one was very fun. This was a mixed media, watercolor and ink. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. The details on the flowers. These ones, thank you. I got very specific flowers. They are fennel and something else, because those are the flowers that represent Adonis, because this was supposed to be a drawing about Adonis, but I made it gay. You can't tell here, but in my mind, this was a BL. That's what I had. That's what I did, because I was like, what if the boar that killed Adonis actually loved Adonis and was forced to kill Adonis, but it was actually a guy with a boar head, and then they kissed. So that's what I and this is Artemis, because I thought Artemis was cool. So that's what this is. I thought Artemis was cool, and I was like, this was early on into discovering. I was like, she's gay. So I was like, I think she's cool for that, and she has a bow, so she's cool for that. I read a lot of Hunger Games. And then this is a drawing that I meant to give to somebody who then quickly betrayed me, so I kept it for myself.
That's what you get, bitch. That's what you get for leaving me behind, bitch.
And then I just kept it for myself. Yeah. 5 out of 10. Fuck you. Website is unreachable, and their Amazon store is out of stock, so good luck. Oh, for the crazy coffee? Holy moly. Wait, Berto, just noticed the pointed nails on the sketch. That hand looks so cool. Oh, this one? Thank you. I might resketch this hand, but yeah, this is for my next commission. Details on the, oh, I already read that. Well, thanks. Artemis is peak Greek goddess. So true. This is mine now. You draw the one with the short. Yeah, I did. Well, this is not a horse. But yeah, I drew this. Yeah, I drew all of these. Yeah. I got more. Yeah, I don't know if I want to show you. Oh my god, a horse. Yeah, that's not a horse. I think is this an elk or is this a deer? I think this is an elk. Yeah, this is an elk. Yeah. It's late in the hour, okay? Have you heard the song Artemis by Aurora? I love it. I don't know. Maybe. Aurora? That's a whole ass. That's not a moose. This is an elk. Possibly a. It's not a caribou. It's not a caribou. It's an elk. And it's not a deer either. It's an elk. I could show you guys something else. When do I have anything else interesting to show? I could show you a bad one that I've done. Oh my gosh, no, hold on. I just remembered. I can't show you guys this because it's a commission, but I just remembered another commission that I hadn't remembered that I'd done. Oh, that one has a nipple and I can't show you guys that one. I used to draw a lot of naked people. I mean, I guess I don't very much anymore. But back then it was like, because I wasn't posting my art online as much, and if I was, it was on Instagram, and on Instagram there's a more, at least the community, like the area that I was in, was more of like normal to be posting, you know, artistic nudity and shit. But if I were to post artistic nudity on Twitter, people would be like, oh my god, Gooner! So I just don't draw that much artistic nudity anymore. But I used to draw a lot of it anyway, so I can't show you most of what I have here. Oh, here's another one that I can show you guys. This one's crazy dramatic. This is after a dream that I had. And I made a whole comic based on this. I've mentioned this to you guys, and then I never continued the comic because I think I just don't want to. The comic could have been good, but I feel like at the time, oh, hold on. I just need to crop this because it has something that you should not see on it. A penis. No, it does not have a penis. I just wanted to say that. This is my watermark. I just gotta get rid of that. Or my signature, I mean. Here we go. Got rid of the signature. Okay. Alright. Blood warning, but it's not like that. It's not that well done, so. But blood warning, but it's not that well done, so it's fine. This was after a dream I had, because I had a dream that a gladiator was brothers with a tiger and he was forced to kill the tiger and his boyfriend was sad about it. I was really into BL at the time, okay? I'm sorry. I almost exclusively only like women now, but at the time I was very, very into guys kissing. Oh! Tiger! Oh! Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, poor tiger. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm getting rid of all of these now. Gone. 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 Oh! Jump scare. Crazy hyperfixation, you dreamt BL. That's actually low-key cool. I dreamt up a whole fucking comic for them, and I had like a whole like love triangle going on. And then I guess the reason why, like part of the reason why I never wanted to continue the comic, other than just like not having time, was also I just stopped. Like I think BL's great, you know. I think that's great. That's wonderful. I just like women a lot now, and I like women kissing more now. So I think if I was to like actually have that comic, I would make them all women instead. Yeah, go Sam, let's go. So then yeah, that's kind of why I stopped wanting to. I mean, other than just like not having time and not having like the patience for like a comic like that anymore, I was just like, well, I've moved on. I've moved on from men kissing, and I've found something significantly better. Women kissing. Wow. Sompert, it was kind of missed in the raid, but fun fact, a lumber yard 2 houses down exploded last night. A bunch of propane tanks went off. Be careful. Hello? Excuse me? Be careful? I hope you're okay. I hope everyone's okay. I hope no one got hurt. That's crazy. That's crazy. What now? Yeah, let's go. Women kissing, very good, yes. Butch woman, so true. If I ever revisit that comic, I'm just gonna make them all women. Hee hee. La Mao. We got woken up by the explosion and the sky being red. That's terrifying. Something like that happened near my apartment. It woke me up like 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. When kissing you say interesting. Tell me more, please. Well, sometimes a woman love another woman very much, and then a woman might hold hand, and then later a woman might hug, and then maybe they will hang out, and then maybe oh my god! My ace ass in a debate between men kissing men versus women kissing women. I just hope everyone is happy. I just hope everyone is happy with whoever they're smooching. Yippee! Something. Oh, I already read that. The house, though, was a few minute drive away, but it was obliterated. Holy crap. Holy crap. Kitties smooching. Kitties holding hands and love each other very much, and they hang out in the same spot of concrete in the light. Ah! Ah! All right, let me get some music on. I think I have reached peak art friendship. Peak art friend relationship. I had a playful argument with a friend last night, and she says to me over Discord, "You better not argue with me unless I can make your character pregnant." Oh no! Oh no! There's nothing wrong with pregnant Mink. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Minky. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Minky. I need to blow my nose. I'm back. Reminds me, Sunny and I have a new phrase when our cats are slap fighting. Give them the beans. I love when cats are like one of my favorite things that cats do is when they're like threatening each other. They're like, I'm gonna fight you, but they're just like lifting their paws at each other. They're not even smacking, they're just like waving their paw in front of the other cat and like half smacking and like just like waving it around. And it's so fucking cute. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your goofy little paw, you dumb little kitty cat? I saw an ad for a movie called Weapons, and it looks very good. Oh, I've been seeing an ad for that movie too. I'm interested. I guess I'm just interested in any horror movie that's coming out because I just want to watch horror movies. But I don't know how good it is, but I'm excited to find out how good it is. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. What was I doing? Oh, I was putting music on. I got new frogs. I got a whole, oh my gosh. I added so much music. I got a new playlist. So I mentioned to you guys my work son, right? So I was at work. It was closing shift. It was like 1 a.m. And my work son, his drive hadn't arrived yet, and it was 1 a.m. and I was not going to leave this little child outside alone, and the manager had to leave because she's got a kid, so she's got to go. And I was like, that's okay, you can go and I'll hang out with him until his drive gets here, because we just don't leave people to wait alone, especially not like kids. So we were hanging out with the work son, but it was like kind of like gross outside. So I was like, oh, we can sit in my car and like listen to music. And he was like, okay. And so then we did a Spotify like playlist together. And we call it Father and Son Quality Time. And we were having a great time listening to it. And we waited for so fucking long. His sister was supposed to pick him up. She took fucking 20 minutes! Which, okay, it's fine. I had a great time with the father and son quality time with my work son. It was great. But, wait, what if I hadn't said this kid was gonna wait out in the middle of the fucking city? Okay, sorry, this is not a city. It's like actually kind of in the woods. I look out the workplace, and in like 3 directions that I can look out in my workplace, it is forest. So I kind of work out in the forest. Anyway, so but I wasn't going to leave this kid out in like at 1 a.m. Right? Anyway, but like what if I had left the kid? He was just going to wait there an extra 20 minutes after we had already closed late. And his sister just did not come to pick him up. Anyway, so we were waiting in my car, listening to music. We were having a banger fucking time. And he was showing me his music, and we made a playlist called Father and Son Quality Time, and it's very cute. And we were listening to it, and we had a great damn time. And I just noticed that he added like a fuck ton of songs, which is amazing. I'm gonna listen to them at some point. It's great. It's great. Actually, as we were leaving the store, like we told like the manager, I was like, okay, like, because we were waiting inside because it was kind of gross outside. I mean, gross. It was like humid, and there was a lot of bugs, so it was like kind of gross outside. So we told the manager, because we were waiting inside. But we told her, like, because she was like, I don't want to wait here till your sister gets here, says the manager. And I was just like, oh, it's okay, you know, we can sit in my car. And then he's like, because I don't know why, but I think he said like he thought it was like I don't know, because I was like, oh, we're gonna have father and son quality time in the car, you know. And my manager was like, oh, okay. And then the kid was like, oh, I say father, and like, so, because it's like a joke, because I think it's like funny, but it's like, because it's like quicker than like saying each other's names. And I was like, we know what nicknames are, but I don't know why he panicked. And it was so funny. He was freaking out about it, and I was like, do you think she's weird because we called it father and son quality time? I'm like, no, I think she thinks it's funny. She just doesn't get it, you know? It's just a joke that she doesn't understand, but that's okay. And he was like, oh, is she gonna be mad at me? No, it's fine. It's fine, child. It's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to make a joke. Imagine Swampy taking the kid out back on break to toss a ball back and forth. Yeah! Father-son quality time. It's father-son quality time. PNG is so pretty. They gave me Entrapta! Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Entrapta. Entrapta. Thanks, Nitro. I love Entrapta. He didn't want an understanding. He didn't want a misunderstanding. He was so confused. He was so lost. I was like, it's okay. It's okay, child. It's fine. I was like, no one's gonna think that, because I think he thought that the manager thought that like that I was actually his father. I don't know. I think he was like, because he knew it was a joke, because we just always just, because he calls me Mappa because he doesn't want to call me Mama nor Papa, so he calls me Mappa. But then like as a joke, I'll say that I'm his father because I'll call him my son. But then anyway, there's more to the joke that would make it make more sense, but then I can't actually say that. But it would make it make more sense to why he was so like it would make it make sense. But I would feel it's not my place to say anything. Mickey can't scream like that. You'll stress out the baby. Yeah, you gave a new, you have a new PNG. I do have a new PNG. I do. I don't know where I read gave from, and you don't even know where I read have from. Please tell me to shut up if the pregnant joke gets old. Mick's pregnant joke gets old. Mick pregnant. Yeah, we're back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's really silly. Not dropping him home anymore because you're gonna get lost again. I did get lost again. Also, dropping him off at home adds like half an hour to my drive home, which is already an hour drive home. So I would much prefer to wait in the car, like at the workplace, than to have this kid like to drive this kid home and just wait for his sister to pick him up. I'm gonna need a new version of this now. No, I'm not drawing a pregnant catfish mink. I'm not drawing that. Absolutely the hell not. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming at me? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this kid stresses me out. He was telling me that he was gonna, oh, I should start drawing soon. I was gonna put music on. He was telling me that he was gonna meet up with like a stranger that's like, so he's like barely 15, and this stranger, he's like, oh, I think they're 17, maybe they're turning 18 soon, and he was like, I'm gonna go meet up with them at the mall, and I was like, I was like, do your parents know where you're going? He was like, yeah, they're dropping me off. I'm like, do your parents and like your sister, do they all know like what's going on? Do they know who it is? And I was like freaking out because he was so confused. He was like, yeah, I'm just hanging out with my friend. And I was like, do your parents know who it is? And he was like, yeah, my parents know who it is. And I was like, okay. I was like, please be careful. Please be careful, child. Please. I was so freaked out. This fucking kid stresses me out all the time. I go home and I'm like, oh, this kid's gonna get himself in trouble. He's too sweet. He lets everybody walk all over him. Ah! Stop screaming! Screaming because I'm bored, not because of this stream. Only got here just in general. Hi, Glonias, how you doing? Stop! You're screaming! Sometimes trouble is necessary for evolution. Worried. I'm worried. What if this person's a planet blood? I literally told him, I was like, be careful, okay? Because sometimes teenagers older than you can be bad influences. And I gave him a fucking lecture. He was like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, you be careful. Anyway. Yeah. I gave him a lecture. I told him to be careful. I know, Dad. I know. It's like, you better make sure your parents know where you are. And he was like, my parents know where I am. And I was like, better make sure they know where you are. They need to know. Hey, shut up. You're not my mom. I'm cool. I gotta be cool. You're not my mom. Well, I don't care. All right, let's get some music on. I got a bunch of new music that I actually haven't listened to, but I added it to my playlist so I could listen to it. So why don't we listen to that? How loud is this? It's a little loud. There we go. How's that? Good? It is fine? Did you think it's fine? Oh, shit. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit again. Ah! Oh my gosh. So sometimes my headset does this thing where like I will hear the audio as if it was like at 50% audio. But then I go to turn the audio down, but then like the audio settings think it's at 100, but once I start turning it down, it starts turning down from 100 rather than from 50, which is what I actually hear it as at currently. So then it just like blasts in my ears for a second. It's just like bam, 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 bam. It freaks me out. Yeah, TV ads asking your parents if they know where their kid is at 10 p.m. so they wouldn't forget to go out and find this. That's a good idea. It is fine. I hate it. I hate it so much. Egg smacks this chunkla. Yeah. I yelled at my coworkers yesterday. They were pissing me the fuck off. My manager laughed about it. She was so happy. So so there's a rule at work, at our workplace, because you know how rules get made? Rules get made when things happen. Rules get made when things have happened, so then a rule is made. So anyway, there's a rule at my workplace that says no young woman will go out on her own at night to take the trash out, nor will a kid, any child, any teenager cannot take the trash out at night alone, because there's people who do in fact sit outside of our workplace and they know and they track our hours. They know what times we go out and take the trash out. They know that people go out alone to do it. So women are not allowed to take the trash out alone at night, because kidnapping has happened at this fucking workplace because people were tracking and people were stalking. So it's an important rule. They're not allowed to go out alone. Okay? That's the rule. Older women can, and any man that's not like a kid can, and they're allowed to do it alone. Anyway, so yesterday, the manager asked one of the guys to go take out the trash, and he was like, "Why don't one of them take out the trash?" And he was pointing at me and one of my coworkers, who was a bully. I fucking hate her. But he was pointing at us. We're both young women. Perceptibly, we look like young women, right? So he was like, "Why don't one of them do it?" And I was like, "Well, both of us are doing a task right now. So like we could both of us drop the task, and then we have two people that's doing tasks to take out the trash. Sure, we could do that. But like I was like, if it's just one of you guys, both of the guys didn't have a task at the moment. They were both working on one task. I mean, guess it did have a task. They were both working on a single task. So the manager was like, no, one of you guys does it, because I can't send both of them out because they're both doing tasks. So I'm going to send you out because one of you isn't doing a task right now. So, but they kept whining about it. They kept whining, and they're like, wah. And then my manager re-explained that to them. She was like, no, we cannot send them out alone because it's dangerous and things have happened before. So they can't go out alone at night, because also it's a long walk. It's like a 5-minute walk to the trash. It's far. I don't know why they made it so far away. It's like deeper into the woods too. I don't know why they made it so fucking far away, and there's no light there either. So they made it far as fuck. So she was like, no, okay, one of you has to do it, or one of you has to accompany one of them to do it. Like, they can't go alone. But then the guys were whining so fucking much, and they're both adult men. So they were whining so fucking much, and then they're like, well, I'm a girl now, so I can't do it. And my manager was so pissed off at them. And so I was doing the dishes, and I was cleaning the floor, and I was like fucking sweating my ass off, and I was like busy as hell. And I just looked at them and was like, you guys are so fucking annoying, I'm gonna do it. And I just like screamed at them. I was like, shut the hell up, you're so annoying. So then I went out and I did it myself because I was pissed off. So I was like, shut up. So I went to go do it, and then like a moment later, once I had already reached like the trash bins, one of the guys ran out. He was like, ran out. He was like, I'm sorry, Swampy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you come out here alone. And I was like, you whiny. And I just looked at him and went, wait. That's you all the time. Wait. He was like, yeah, I know. It was like, oh, I was like, I know, I'm sorry. And I was like, yeah, all day. You and this guy, wait. I was so fucking pissed off. It was 1 a.m. And I was in the middle of like scrubbing the fucking floors, and both of these guys are doing a single task that half of them can do. It's an easy task. Neither of them needs to even do it. And they're like freaking out. They don't want to take the trash out. This is the final task that has to be done because I'm scrubbing the floors and the other girl was doing the dishes. So it's like, I was so pissed at them the rest of the fucking night. Because I was like, at this point, it's not even a safety thing. It's just them being fucking lazy. It's fucking annoying. Pissed me off. And I was like, wait. And then I went back inside and I went to the other guy and I was like, that's what you sound like to me. I kept yelling. I was so pissed off. I was so mad. Like, shut the hell up. Why are you so annoying? Take out the goddamn trash! And if you're not gonna do it, I don't know, go shit your pants then. He's simping. Yeah, honestly, this guy has been kind of annoying me. He like walk up to me and pretend to hit me, and I'll look at him with a death glare because I'm like, that's not fucking funny. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I meant it as a joke. And I'm like, yeah, it's a joke to hit women. He was like, oh. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Don't touch me. Fuck off. Has this vent session been cathartic? Yeah, it's fun. I love shit talking to my coworkers. I don't like them. 100% simpin. He didn't touch me. If he did, I get pissed off. If my coworkers like if they're like pat my back or something, I literally slap their hand away. I'm like, don't fucking touch me. The fuck do you think I am, a dog? The fuck? Go away. I will, and I have asked the managers to tell you to stop. They hated me for a while after that because one of them kept accidentally touching my ass. And so I went to the manager and I was like, hey, can you check the cameras to see if he did this on purpose? And apparently he got yelled at. Loser. Good, yeah. he got. He was like, apparently everybody at work was talking about like, oh, this guy's been like, because he's always like the life of the party. He's always like the class clown. You know what I mean? And everyone was like, oh, I think he'll like really badly yelled at because he's been like, he won't like even make eye contact with anybody. He won't like look at anybody anymore. And this happened literally the day after that I talked to my manager, and I was like, hey, I could be crazy. I could be wrong, but you have cameras everywhere so you can check. But I think this guy keeps purposely touching my ass. Or purposely accidentally touching my ass. And then the next day I find out that like for the next week for the next day I find out that he was yelled at, and the next week he's like won't talk to anybody. So I now every time he talks to me like like he's like, he talks to me with a look of like a sad, like kicked puppy. This was like, he's like, oh, hey Swampy, how you doing today? And I'm like, I'm good. How are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm good. Yeah, I bet you're good, oh fucker, oh freak. I like to accidentally give him dental work. Hello? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. In the end, I don't know if he was doing it by accident or not, but I do believe either that or maybe he was being yelled at for something else. He's always getting yelled at. But either he was being yelled at for me talking to the manager, because I told her, I was like, I feel like I was like, you could probably find proof like on the cameras on whether or not this is an accident or not. So if she did find proof, then slay. If she didn't, maybe she just yell at him anyway. Because she also, in that conversation, she told me, yeah, this guy has a problem with personal space. He's always bumping into everybody. And it's to the point where, like, everybody gets pissed at him all the time because he's always bumping into people. And so everybody's, like, yells at him. Like, I've seen my other manager be like, the only way to get this guy to respect your personal space is to elbow him. She said in front of him, and then she elbowed him really hard. I was like, oh my God. I was like, damn. I was like, wonderful. Wonderful, that's good to know. Hi, Winter, how you doing? We're venting about work. I had an embarrassing incident yesterday where I fell asleep at my desk and my snoring attracted the attention of my manager. I'm still upset about that. No! Oh no! Oh no! I hope that they didn't get mad at you. I find anytime I've fallen asleep at work, my managers have been very chill because they're like, honey, do you need to sleep? And I'm like, oh yeah, I do. And then they'll be like, okay, well, you should probably sleep tonight. And then they don't let me go early, but that's okay. That's fine. 10 minutes tops. Oh my goodness, I would be so embarrassed. One time I was doing a training program at work when I worked at the toy store, the children's toy store, and then what happened, and then I was doing a training program in the back room, and I was all alone back there, and I fell asleep, and my manager walked in, and I woke up to hearing her call me several times. Like, in my sleep, in my mind, I heard Swampy, 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 Swampy. And then eventually I opened my eyes, and I just saw her standing there very nicely, very calmly. She was like, Swampy. And I was like, huh? And I looked at her, I was like, I wasn't asleep. And she was like, I think you were. And I was like, ah! And she wasn't just a manager, she was the store manager. She was like the store owner, like store director, I think that's what she was, her title. Director of the store. Ah! She found me sleeping in the back. Yeah. 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 And then you were sent out back and shot. I was sent to go look at the flowers. They made me go look at the flowers, and they shot me in the back of the head. I'm just a guy. I didn't mean to fall asleep. They made me look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. It's okay, just look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. I'm trying so hard to. Oh, you know how I always have a stream on the side. I'm trying to place my stream on the side, and then it's kind of broken. It's kind of broken right now. Oh man. Good morning, hi Sonic. Good morning, Evo Day 1 is officially underway. Yay! Hope you're having so much fun. Hope you're having a great time. Wowie zowie. Hope you're having a great day. That's so exciting. Frogs. Yesterday, I had a customer who put like an invincible smile on my face. Like that's the only way I can describe it. They like walked up and they were like so sweet and so excited to like order. They walked up and they were like super happy. They're like, "Oh my god, how's it going today?" And I was like, "Oh." And as soon as like they walked up with like huge smiley face asking me how's it going, I was just like, "Oh my god, I'm doing good. How can I help you?" And then they were like, I think I want this. Actually, that's on the menu. I'll take that instead. That looks so good. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, yeah, you can have that." They were just so sweet and they were so nice and they were so excited about everything they were ordering, and I was just like, "You are so precious. I want to put you in my pocket and keep you forever. You're so sweet." Anyway, they were just so sweet. I don't know why I just thought of them, but that was like highlight of my day yesterday. When they're smoking, they might have been, but I don't know if they were. They didn't look high. They just looked really happy. I was so happy for them. I was like, wow, I'm so happy for you. Like, you are so sweet and so cute and so happy. I did get Speaking of, I did get a couple customers who were high out of their fucking mind in the evening, where they came in 10 minutes before we closed like the dine-in area, and they were like it was like there were like two like young guys. They were high as fuck, and the guy was like ordering with me, and he was like, "Oh well, I want this and this," and I was like, "Okay, all right, well, just so you know, you can like," I was like, I got all the order through, and I was like, "Just so you know, we don't have dine in right now because we're closing in 10 minutes, so it's only takeout right now." They're like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," and I was like, "No, it's okay, like." You're fine. I don't care. Our kitchen is still open like 2 hours after dine-in is closed. Like our drive-through is open, but like our dine-in is closed. Anyway, I didn't explain all that to him. I was like, "Oh my gosh, no, don't worry about it. Like, it's fine." And then like he kept over and over and over and over apologizing. He felt so bad. Like he could be like, "I'm so sorry about this. Like, I'm so sorry about this." I was like, "No, don't worry about it. Like, it's okay. Like, seriously, it's okay." And then he like and then what happened? Oh, and then I handed him his food and he like leaned in. He's like, "Again, I'm so sorry." I was like, this guy is high as shit, just like feeling like he's like the monster of the universe right now. Like he feels like the most horrible person that has ever walked the face of the earth, and like it's genuinely not a problem. It's like, no, it's okay, buddy. It's fine. It's okay. It was making me giggle so much after he left. I was like, this guy. Actually, that person and then that guy and then a guy after who was like, no, they weren't like, they didn't like know each other. I think. I don't know. They came in like around the same time, but didn't know each other. They were both extremely nice. So I went to go tell the person on sandwiches, which is the fucking person who she's a bitch that hits me all the time. I went to go tell her, I was like, "Hey, these two orders right here, they were super, super nice. Give them like everything remaining." Because usually at the end of the night, like right before that is like we throw out a bunch of stuff. Some of it doesn't get thrown out, but I was like, make their sandwiches like extra good because they were super nice. And so she added like 3 times the amount of ingredients to both sandwiches, and I was like, yeah, slay. Super high frog with a burger, but it looks really sorry. Oh! Yes, 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 yes. 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 Did you lose yourself? I know. Everybody dead there. I didn't want want it as a sticker. Well, now I can imagine this guy going home or to wherever they were going and is like really sadly eating this burger thinking, oh, I tortured these staff to make this burger. I tortured these staff to make this burger for me, and now I have to really enjoy it where I wasted their time. I have to really eat it and savor it or I wasted their time. I wonder if this person like woke up like in the morning feeling like they still like wasted like they were still horrible, or did they like realize that they were being goofy? Oh no. Tastes like regret. And they were like, was the burger really worth it? Was the burger really worth it? Was the burger really worth it? Oh no. Oh god. Was the burger even worth it? Oh, I'm a terrible person. I might as well have killed them. Ah! Yeah. I can't enjoy this burger. It was made by the hands of the exploited, done by my own design. I am the perpetrator of their exploitation. I deserve no comfort. I deserve no delicious meal. I don't deserve a scrumpty burger. I deserve to sleep hungry and starved for my transgressions. I have sent the screenshot, or I'm sending the screenshot into the live chat right now. Unhappy meal. Oh, that's something that's about to happen at a place that I work at. It's called it's to promote the new Wednesday season. It's called There's Nothing Happy About This Meal, and it's all Wednesday themed. I'm kind of excited for it. I'm going to collect it's only different packaging. I don't think there's even like a different burger or anything. It's just packaged differently. I'm going to collect all the fun little packagings. I'm going to take them for myself. I'm going to take it home and I'll throw it out in like a year maybe. I want capitalism, but at what cost? Looks like it was giving the burger it was always waiting for me. Hello, how's it going? Collectible packaging? Yeah, there's collectible packaging. It's coming out soon. I won't promote the company though because I work there. Also, they overcharge like fucking crazy on their burgers and their salads. This is insane. $14 for a fucking salad? No. Want to have the original packaging and burger in 15 years, and it makes and the burger as well. I don't think it's gonna last. Here is the ancient dust of this burger that we took from back in the day. Put it in epoxy. It still rots in epoxy. It still rots. It just rots in a contained area. Sometimes it explodes. Wonder how the epoxy hot dog and burger is doing. It's probably rotted. We haven't seen the epoxy hot dog. No, I don't believe in it. It's probably rotted inside. You just can't see it because of what's like everything that's glued to the epoxy is probably fine, but whatever is like in the epoxy, like deeper in the epoxy is probably like is rotted. It's like just a rotted fucking slop. It's just like liquid. I know this. I know this. My annihilation. I think they made one before and it leaked out. Yeah, exactly. It's like the pumpkin. King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here to Swamp. Hi. As long as it's stuck in the epoxy, I can't see the gross parts. My perception of its perceived nature is enough for me. Frogs! Wait! Okay, actually, first off, the songs are really good, so hold on. You can't live till you're ready to die. 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 But you motherfuckers! It's gonna make me feel alive. Which one of you motherfuckers? It's gonna give me a heart. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. It's gonna get inside my heart attack. Sorry, my bad. This is a really good part of the song. Okay, all right. What was going on? I'm not ready to die. Waiting? I don't remember what was going on anymore. Oh! I see a little pen flip without meaning to. Just to wait? Oh. What was I telling you to wait for? Kingdom. You can't live till you're ready. Oh, sorry, again. You can't live till you're ready to die. You can't live till you're ready to die. You can't live till you're ready to die. Okay, we're good. That's it. Sorry. We're good. We're fine. That's it. Oh, I turned down a little bit more. Ooh! I'm trying to find the volume I had it at before. It was something to do about epoxying something. Fuck, what was I talking about? That's the next thing is gonna happen to mink. Pregnant mink stuck in a pot. Oh, I remember! Frogs! Maybe you guys can explain this to me because I spoke about this at work and they the people who answered, I think weren't thinking about their reply. Okay. So all right, frogs, I have a serious question for you. Like, I'm so serious. Okay. You think I'm joking. I'm not fucking joking. Okay. So, person. Right? Person. Standing on ground. Right? Air above. Person. Air has weight, but we are acclimated to that pressure. So therefore that weight does not affect us, right? Okay. All right. And now, person. Under the water. Deep under the water. Very, 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 very deep under the water, right? This water has a lot of weight, but because because I guess of water below us. I don't know, because water below us, because going down slowly, pressure, you know, acclimated. It's okay, right? Right. Okay. Are you with me? So, person, no more water, but grab the weight of the water and turn it into an iron block, like a huge iron block, and place it on top of the person. Crushes the person. What if equal weight's underneath as well? Crushes the person still. If equal weight on the sides maybe doesn't crush the person. I said this to the people at work and they're like, what if you add the weight on slowly? And I was like, I was like, I wouldn't allow someone to slowly add the weight of a truck on top of me. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I don't think that's gonna make it not crush me. But they're like, what if you added it like really slow? And I was like, I still think my body would collapse under that. Like, I would not allow someone to take 3 days to place a truck on top of me. I think I'm good. Anyway. Fair, water pressure will crush you if you get deep enough. And that's what I was thinking. But there's still, like, the weight of the water above you. Like, if you go into a swimming pool, right? If you go into a swimming pool and you lay at the bottom, but then you turn all of that water, all of that weight into a single block of weight, and it falls on top of you, it'll kill you. It'll totally kill you. Remember how you acclimate to it? You get, yeah, there's like a point where it's too much. And so you learned a key difference between liquids and solids. If you put water into a glass bowl, but the glass bowl on top of a person, the same thing would happen. Except, but the entire weight of the water above you is not pressed down on your body. But what if it was? What if it's like a single tube body-shaped water? Like if they put me, like if there's like if you lay in a tube like this, like if you're like this, you know, like this, right? And they create a tube that's shaped around your body. And they put a pool's worth of water on top of you, right? So you're like this, right? But then you're like, so now it's like this. So then you're laying like this in your like body-shaped tube. And they put water on top of you. You'd probably be fine. You'd be a little claustrophobic, but you'd probably be fine. It's all directly on top, right? But you probably be fine. So you can't breathe. Well, yes. Well, we're factoring in. Obviously, you assuming, I don't know, you got like a little breath tube or something. I don't know. That's not part of the equation. This is not part of the factor. Well, Jonesy asked Neil deGrasse Tyson because he's gonna be condescending and annoying about it. Fuck that guy. I want to ask him. He's gonna be a dickhead. Long straw. Okay, yes. All right. We have a long straw for breathing. Okay, it's fine. The breathing factor is fine. But then you put that equal weight as like a block of like a solid item on top of you in the same manner, it will crush you. But how does the water not crush you? I was thinking about this at work for so long yesterday before I told somebody, and then they're all like, if you slowly add your water on top, or slowly add the weight on top, it like won't kill you. And I was like, I think that's just slowly killing somebody. Just very slowly crushing somebody into a little pancake. You're 70% water, you squish easy? Yeah, but like, just because I'm 70% water doesn't mean that the same weight in water versus the same weight in metal is going to kill me the same. But it doesn't. But it doesn't kill me the same! Nobody understands my genius. Nobody understands. Nobody understands how I think. No one understands my genius. Shut up! Bow! Bow, bow. What's going on? I have to be fucking stupid for this. Well, that's what I mean. I want someone who has actual evidence and who can explain to me how. Why? But then here I'm wondering, okay, if you have like this, where's my little guy? Where did my little fucker go? Oh, he's right here. Well, he's not here. He's disappeared. If you're like here, but like, and this is like a block of metal, right? Some kind of heavy, you know, I don't know, solid object, crushed, right? Heavy, equal to like this exact same space in water, you know, like the weight wise, I guess it's the same as like this block of water, block of metal, right? I don't know. Hypothetically, and this crushes you. It kills you. But like, what if you had like equal weight on this side, below, and above, in every way? Would that still kill you? But also, I feel like it would, because maybe some of it holds the other part up, but then you still holding weight. Like if you're underwater, you're still carrying water above you. Like it's so close to you. It's not like floating around you. It's not like hovering around you. It's not hovering around you. I'm convinced that weight in water wouldn't kill you. But the thing is, if you go below, but if you go under okay, because I've been really deep. I've been scuba diving before, right? And I've been like super deep underwater, like super deep underwater, and it's an insane amount of water that's above you. Hi, Koinos, how you doing? It's an insane amount of water that's above you and all around you, and that weight, if only that weight hit me, then that's like a lot, because water weighs a lot. Like, I don't know, pick up like a bottle of water, or like a jug of water, because water's pretty heavy, you know? So like if you pick up like a whole gallon of water, you're not gonna just like easily carry it over, right? And you put that on, if you put like I don't know, you grab like a bunch of huge jugs of water. Like I think the 4-gallon jug is what I had recently. Or was it 4 kilo? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was 4 kilograms. It was like 4 gallon. I don't know. It was like it was pretty big. It was pretty big. But it's heavy to carry, and if you put a bunch of those stacked on top of you, eventually they're gonna crush you. But that's less water than if you're scuba diving under the water really deep, if it's all around you, and not just right around the force is dispersed to a lot around you, right above. Force weight dispersal. See, this is something nobody has brought up yet. This is something that nobody has brought up yet. Can you scuba dive in the swamp? You can try. Only if the swamp says yes. The key is the difference between solid and liquid, but I don't think so. Because imagine okay, but you can kill somebody with water. Like if you shoot like a hose, like a fire truck hose of water at somebody, you could kill them. It's really heavy water. It's like, well, the water is the same weight, but like it hits you really heavily, right? It's water pressure, not weight. But pressure and weight can act similarly on a body, right? Like sure, it's different things, but it can act similar, right? No, but it can act similar, right? Like if you shoot water at a certain pressure, it might feel similarly to if you get a rock thrown at you. You know, if you just threw the rock, or if you just threw water. Like it could react. The body can react similarly, whether or not they're the same thing. You know what I mean? like how if you get like a frost burn, you can get like a frost burn, but like, and it acts similarly to like a fire burn, but like actually it doesn't. Never mind. That's a bad example. That's a bad example. So water pressure from below supporting the weight around you when you're submerged versus having a solid. Where it's all weighing on you. The result is similar squish, but it's not the same action of force being done that reaches the result. Yeah, exactly. But the result is similar. Yeah. So, okay. So I think Sunny, I think your dispersal theory, I think you're the only person that's been able to like, give me a scientific response so far. No one else has been able to say anything. Everyone else is like, when you add the weight on slowly. Imagine an iron block if you had a bunch of iron pillars around supporting the block too. Yes, but like that's kind of what I was saying before, but like also it's all stuck right next to your body because that's what water does. The chat has said add the weight on. Okay, no, I'm not talking about chat. I'm talking about people at work. The first thing I said was people at work told me to add 2 people. I said this to 2 people separately, and they both separately said, "What if you add the weight on slowly?" I was like, no. I'm talking like I at work. This is where I first brought up my conundrum. This is where I first brought up my conundrum. Is that yeah. I think you're right, Sonny. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. Because if water was still liquid but it was solid and it just like laid on top of you, it would totally crush you. But since it's water, it goes around you, which disperses the weight and it holds itself up at the same time. So all you have to deal with in the end is the pressure, not the weight anywhere. Because I was thinking about like, what if an alien is from a planet where their air is less heavy than our air, and then they come to our planet and our air crushes them. But if they pressurize, then surely they'll be fine. All right. Now that I've probably cut my audience viewership in half, how about I say a really wild fun fact? Are we done? Yeah, I'm done. All right, well, guess I'll die. I love this. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Science! I may be stupid, but at least I have a curious mind. At least I have a curious mind ready for learning, ready for absorbing new information. Whoa. Oh, I forgot that I have my Scoopy! My ice is melted. This unfortunately made me die. I have no idea what any of y'all are talking about. I would have made a good scientist. So, you know, you guys remember I was talking about my silly straw and about how it's really hard to clean a silly straw, which basically makes, even though it's supposed to be a reusable silly straw, it basically, to me, makes any silly straw like a one-use item, which kind of sucks. But like I was talking about my silly straw and I was like, I've had this for like months now, maybe like 2 years now, and I haven't used it because it's like, to me, it's like a one-use item because it's so hard to clean the inside that it's just gonna get moldy. So I didn't want to. But I figured out how to clean the inside. I figured out how to clean it. Basically, I get my glass of I get the glass of water and I my silly straw. Well, I was talking about my silly straw. Did I say with my silly straw? Because I definitely meant about my silly straw. So I was talking about my silly straw. Yes, you did. Oh, I was talking with my silly straw. So anyway, I found out how to clean it because since it's a silly straw. Sorry. Since it's a silly straw, I got a cup of water and I started like drinking out of the cup of water, like I just, you know, instead of, you know, leaving like iced coffee in there. So I was drinking out of a cup of the water with the silly straw, but then I was like, this is not going to be enough. Like, water is not enough to clean this. So I grabbed dish soap and a warm glass soap and I made the water warm and I started like drinking out of the straw just enough to not get in my mouth, and then I would like blow it back out, and then I would drink out of the straw again just enough to get into like the nooks and crannies that I definitely can't clean in there, and then I blew it back out, and I did that over and over and over and over again, and I never got any of the soap water in my mouth. And then I was like, fuck yeah, I totally just cleaned the straw, and then I stuck it in the dishwasher too, just to be sure. Yeah, I think I did a great job. Thanks. You're welcome. Bye. Now you know how to clean your silly straw. You just need to not have any skill issues. Because if you got a skill issue, then you're getting a mouthful of soapy warm water. I have an alternative suggestion. I don't believe in your alternative suggestion. Period. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, well, I have like a pipe cleaner like brush thing for my straws, for my big straws. But it's like it's not bendy enough to go around because it's like my silly straw looks like this. Wow. I haven't heard what you have to say, but I don't want to hear it. So my straw is like it's like this. So I have like a cleaner. I have like a straw cleaner, but it only gets down to here. Like it won't go further than like this spot right there. So and then I go up from this way and it won't go any further than this spot right here. So all of this remains uncleaned. So that's why I was like, this is not good. This is bad. This is very bad. But you're right, pipe cleaners make sense. I feel like they'd be easier to shove in there. Brooke! I realize, how's it going? Get off of me, because I'm where I want to be. There's super soft, uber bendable ones out there.
Oh, come on, Ocho, come on, hurry up! Yeah, this thing's a piece of shit. Let's go do something else. Yeah, come on, hoe bag, give me chicken pot pie. Hey, you squeezy little mouse, go get it your sorry ass self. Don't talk to me like that, bitch. Get out of my way, you piece
Every
of
time
shit.
I watch this, I try to memorize it, and I haven't gotten a chance to memorize it yet. Like, it stunlocks me so bad every time that I can't memorize it yet. I want so badly to memorize it, but I can't. It stunlocks me too hard for me to pay attention enough from memorizing. My friends. Take it up. Wanna be. If you ever need to scrub inside it, cover one end, drop small like rice grain to partially fill it, add soap water, shake like a maraca. The grain will scrub the inside. Sunny, you are a fountain of knowledge. You have every answer to every question I ever ask. You are like a little cloud of good facts. Took us 2 hours, but we're trying. We got your team. Shut up! Shut up! Ask her something really deep. Sunny? Sunny, what think you of the state of donuts at this moment? They are no longer as delicious as they used to be. What believe you about so? I believe donuts were once better, but now donuts are not as good anymore. What happened? What happened? Ba 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 ba. The German word for donuts is Berliner. Nod sagely and fades into the bog. Oh my goodness! Swampy knows a donut fun fact! Did you jump in the bog? You jumped in the bog and then immediately the ads were like, actually, it's time. The knowledge is lost forever! Sunny, our one and only fountain of knowledge. The only way that we will ever know what is true and what is not true our our it's making me think of you know how people are like don't at Grok, at me instead. I'm beautiful and will also feed you. I will also feed you misinformation and I'm beautiful. Sunny is our, instead of adding Grok, it's like at Sunny, because Sunny also has, if Sunny won't feed you misinformation and is beautiful and goofy at the same time. So we can do that instead. I think that's great. I think this works out very well for us. Don't add Swampy though. Swampy just doesn't know. Death of me so, don't leave me on my own. Turn off the TV to drown out the voices. I'm not certain how I'm gonna draw these eyes parts yet. Can't avoid that. I'm going to just like draw the shape of this for Niall. You're alone in my head. But and they're not very kind. Don't leave me on my own. Bow, 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 bow. Void myself. Bow, wow, wee, wee. Me alone in my head. Frogs, today is the day. Today is the day. I actually officially have signed a lease. And today is the first day of the new lease, but I don't have to pay until September, but hopefully I don't have to pay until October. But probably September. I don't want to pay double rent. I don't want to pay double rent. Time stood still the way it did before. This means I can start moving shit. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm still gonna try to get to be able to move out by September 1st. I think I'm gonna call the landlord soon. Well, I think I'm gonna just like start moving everything, and then once everything's like mostly moved, because I feel like if the landlord retaliates, they're like, actually, you have to leave now. Then I want everything to be ready in that case. But I'm gonna start like moving some shit, and I'm gonna be like, hey, landlord, we're leaving September 1st. I don't care what you say. And I'll be like, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna be like, hey, just so you know, this is actually the best time for you to find a new tenant. Like, you're gonna find a new tenant, and it's gonna be like, this is perfect timing for you. So you should find a new tenant. And we're leaving September 1st. And this is a great time. Like, September 1st is a great time for somebody else to start their lease. And they're gonna have to be like, okay, let us leave. Let us get the fuck out. It's like I'm sleepwalking. I don't understand how they can just keep us fucking trapped here. I don't know why they wouldn't want us to go early so that they can find a new person sooner. There's new owners too, so wouldn't they want to like come in and like, I don't know, do renovations and shit? Never sign anything ever? No. I won't. I won't. Everybody always just lies. Things always actually lie. Doesn't matter what you sign. Shit, you're not living. Your rent is tripled for this insolence. I would just leave then. Actually, I would actually be able to leave them because it is clearly stated in the law as well as the lease that if they increase the rent, then you're able to just go. You're allowed to just leave. I'm stood still the way it did before. It's like I'm sleepwalking. I keep trying to think of ways for them to like evict us without having like to get without them having like possibly being able to get the law involved. You know what I mean? Like if we had like a party, then they could like, if we had like a party every night, then they could like call the cops on us for like noise complaints. And I don't want to do that. So what if I like, I don't know, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do to get evicted without lawful repercussion? What legal thing can I do to get evicted? I would say like I could invite all of my stoner friends to just smoke here for a week. Bring a pet. Oh, I could bring my dog. No, but Betty's here. Betty's a bunny. She gets scared. Bring a dog from the folks. I could do that. So I was like, maybe I could do your best. I was like, maybe I can invite like my stoner friends to smoke a lot because that was a rule with the past, like the past place. But also, I do know that one of my neighbors smokes up a fucking storm because I could smell it in my bathroom. It smells horrible every time because they smoke cigarettes and weed constantly, so fucking much, and now my bathroom smells fucking terrible. It smells so disgusting because of them. Because they just stand in their bathroom and like put the vent on and then just smoke like 5 packs. It smells so bad. So I don't know, I could get all of my stoner friends to come over and just be like, just smoke a lot. Smoke so much. Just hotbox this place. And I'll have like moved all my shit. You know, like I already would have moved all my stuff. And I'll tell them to hotbox the place because it's legal to smoke, but it's against the lease to be smoking in the apartment. And then maybe I'm not at the same time because that would be bad for my dog, but at different times. And then I can invite my dog over and like get him to be really loud. I'll get him to have just zoomies and he'll get him to just freak out. Or you could have Mimi's dog over because Mimi's dog is a lot louder than my dog. My dog's actually he's very sweet and respectful. But Mimi's dog's she freaks out. She's like, wah, 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 wah. So maybe that would work. But then like, I don't know. What else can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I want to go. I need to leave early. I don't want to pay double months of rent. I don't want to do it. Because then I was told, I was like, just don't pay it. But then I can't do that because if they decide to take action, then that stays on my credit score for like years. So I can't not pay it because I can fuck me over. I can't do that. I don't know. Is there a penalty for asking to break the lease? Not stated in my lease, I think. Not in the lease that I signed. Because they're also enforcing a lease that I didn't sign too. They're just pissing me off a lot. Because I signed a lease with the previous company, not with this company. Honestly, in my personal opinion, I think just a simple fact that a company changed means that I should be allowed to just leave. Because the company changed. I'm going to call them soon. I just haven't done it yet. I could call them right now. But also, I want to stream, and I don't know how long they're going to have me on the phone. Because last time they had me, like, waiting for 2 fucking hours. That's why I haven't done it, because I hate having to wait on a phone. But I could call them and be like... I'll just, like, nonstop pester them. Like, let us leave. And I'll give them, like, a million reasons. Like, you let us leave. You let us leave by September 1st. Period. I don't know if they'd let me. But I want to call so bad. It's just, I don't want to be fucking. Why is this stupid glitch still here? I've like tried to fix the glitch 3 times now. Hello? May have missed it. Did they tell you? Did it tell you you couldn't leave? Yeah, they told me I couldn't leave early. Which is fucking stupid. We told them. We were like, hey, we're leaving by September 1st, not October 1st. And they're like, no. And hello? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean? Are you my mom? No, bitch. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. Yeah. You think I am? Like a toddler. Okay, is this finally fixed? Thanks. Artificial suicide. Do. Need me through the white laws. Get a hip through the white laws. Artificial suicide. And then I was wondering, what if I stream louder than normal? I guess I've been a little bit louder today, but wasn't actually even thinking about that. But I was like, what if I stream louder than normal, and what if I stream longer hours? But they can't really, can they do a noise complaint over that? Like, can they call the cops on me for streaming? Maybe. I think that's happened to a streamer before. But then like the cops aren't gonna like, they're not gonna like be too mean to me, right? Because I'm just streaming. I'll just be like, oh no, I'm actually just doing a stream. Like, I'm not even having a party right now. I'm just hanging out on stream. So maybe I won't get in trouble for that. I don't know. I want out. I just reviewed the lease and see. You know what's crazy? We can't find the fucking lease because they sent it. They sent it to us by email. We can't find it in the email. I can't find it. I don't know what happened. I can't find it. Mimi can't find it either. This is pissing me off because it was sent to both our emails. So I don't know if like their link was deleted or something. I don't know. Is that even possible to delete? Spammy or maybe trash? Maybe. Doesn't provide another copy. The other company doesn't exist anymore. That's the thing. The other company is gone. They sold like everything. They're gone. They didn't just sell like the building. Like they're gone. That's why I'm like wondering, I'm like, did they like delete the link that had our lease next to it or something? Because like it just doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe they sent another copy, and I don't know. Ask them to provide you a copy of your signed lease, and if they can't provide that, then you have no lease. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Is if you deleted our lease, we don't have a lease anymore, right? Which means we could just leave, right? I don't know. I have to double check again though, because me and Mimi both like briefly looked, but we were both like really busy. So maybe it's in like a different file as well. Maybe it's like saved differently. And I think I downloaded it onto my computer as well. I just have to find where the hell I named it and where the hell I saved it. Ah! And I don't know if we printed it though, which sucks because printed would be the best version. Okay, handled a law super well. But I think you can notify them of breaking the lease. You're still on the hook. You could stay on the hook for the full term, but your landlord would have the duty to try and rent it out. If they find a renter, you're free and clear. You might be able to find a tenant to take your place too. So if I find a tenant for them for September 1st, then so true. You could see if there's a university or something. Oh no, there's I live in a university town. That's why I'm like, it's very easy for them to rent out for like this place to get rented out on September 1st. Like very easy. Very easy. It's going to take it's going to take me 2 days to find somebody. Period. There's probably people right now freaking out looking for any place. So I know I will find someone. I'll just have to find out like who. I'll just have to post it. Like I'll just probably post it on like Facebook Marketplace or something. Like somebody take over my lease. Take it. See if there's a university. Oh, I already read that. Ask them to provide you a copy of your signed lease. Oh, I already read that. Spam chat. Spam maybe or maybe chat. I can check that too. I should check that. Yeah. Anyway, I haven't honestly I haven't looked far enough into it because I've been so busy. So I should be looking further into it. But I haven't yet. But I will. But I do need to do that. There's something really bothering me about my PNG, but I don't want to point it out to you guys because then you guys are going to know about it too. Blech. Yeah. Anyway, honestly, I'm certain I can solve this. I just need to give it time. I just need to mark out time and be like, okay, well, I can't work on any commission stuff right now. I can't stream right now. I can't do anything right now. And I will just figure this out. But I hate having to do that, so. The truth is, in the end, I am the drama. I am the drama, and I am in control of this, and I just don't do it. I hate having to do this kind of shit. I'm certain if I call them right now, they would pick up in like 2 hours. If I call them right now and they pick up, hose me down. I'm sorry, boys, about the dirty night clowns. If I call them right now and they pick up, maybe that is good. Maybe I'll just like pause stream for a while. But what if it ends up being like 2 fucking hours? No. Because then I won't be able to talk to them again until next week, and I don't have my schedule for next week, so I don't know when I work next week. And it could be like this week where I work every single fucking day. Except today. I don't work today. But I stream today. In their suits. In their ties. In their suits. In their ties. They'll be buried alive. In their suits. In their ties. Soup and apple pies. I can't clear the leaves from here. Too far under the brush. I don't think it's possible for them to delete that kind of link though from an email, because it's not like a Google. I mean, I don't know how it works, because if they delete the lease on their side, does it delete from that link they sent us? I don't know. Up the stairs, come find me. Behind me, I'll be sleeping soundly. Baby. Oh. Under the brush this year. Oh, this place is not a good place for a university student. It's really expensive in this apartment. I know like someone who's desperate will totally take it, but it's really expensive here. Like I would definitely find someone to take over the lease, and I think I will, because I think that might be my only option to get out early. But then I'm honestly gonna feel really bad about it. I'm gonna be like, this is just mean. This is mean of me to be offering this to a university student or anybody who can, like, I guess, who takes it. But I think it's just mean. But I must think of myself first. I must put myself first. If someone else accepts it, that's their problem. I will be honest with them. I will be like, this place costs way more than it's worth. That's what I'll say. I'd be like, but please. I know there's people desperate for a place. There is a housing problem here too, so I'm certain that there's people willing to pay. They just can't find a place. Especially for 2 bedrooms. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's so hard to find a 2-bedroom in this area. It took me and Mimi like maybe a year and a half to find this place. And as every other 2-bedroom we found was like a genuine shithole. And this place was the only one that, like, it's still a shithole, but it's like not really that much of a shithole. And they also, like, we didn't find many other 2-bedroom places, and the few we did find were either like way out of our budget. It would have been like each of us paying like 1,000 or 1,500 each. It's fucking insane. And then any other place that was within our budget, which this place was out of our budget, was an absolute shithole. So I'm so excited that me and my current roommate found this other place, which we only found because my next roommate is she's like her mom is the superintendent, and that's the only reason we found this next place. It's crazy. Not only that, but because she's a superintendent, she was able to save us from the price going up to like the same price that I'm paying now. And I'm paying a whole, like, for my split, I'm paying a whole $100 less than I'm paying now. $95 less than I'm paying now, and I'm so excited. And I did the math on the most expensive days, on the most expensive winter days for like for power and heating, like bills. On the most expensive days, I still pay the exact same amount that I pay in the summer here. So that, like, I literally paid last month. I was so fucking excited. I was like, yeah! So fucking pumped. But you're starting to slip the worst in me. I want to see the Grand Canyon someday. Mom, just go on YouTube. Mom, I don't know how to do that. Why can't your mom go see the Grand Canyon? I went one time. And I think I was taken there when I was a child, but obviously I don't remember that. But then I was taken there by someone like last year. And I really wanted to go like hike in the Grand Canyon, but they wanted to go do other things. So we did not hike in the Grand Canyon, but I really wanted to go hike in the Grand Canyon. And then we just looked at it. I was like, well, I guess I looked at the Grand Canyon. That's great. I didn't hike in there. I just looked at it. Which is also cool. It was crazy. It kind of looked like a painting. Like, it didn't look real, you know? Like, I was looking at it and it looked like... And at first I was like, am I like losing my vision? But it genuinely didn't look real. It like, I think it was like a really like bright like day where I could see really far. There was no clouds. There was a lot of light. And I think because of how far I could see, my mind was like, this actually can't be real. I was like, this is like definitely like a huge picture. Like, surely just like they just posted a really big picture for us to look at. They like printed this off because it looks like it's so crazy. But I don't know why, but my brain could not comprehend it as a 3D space environment. My brain could only comprehend it as like a 2D like wall in front of us. I was trying so hard to like register it as a 3D plane, like a 3D perspective, like a area environment, but I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't make my brain see it in 3D. I could only see it in 2D. It was so strange. It's cool though, but so strange. Hi, Immortal. How you doing? Fix the damn projector! I know that lady's starting to catch on! Fix the projector! Yeah, that's crazy. It was so wild. Because, yeah. I literally could, yeah, I only saw, yeah, I only saw, like, it just looked like a flat screen to me. It was so weird. Like, in my brain, I was like, well, this looks exactly like a picture. Why am I here if it looks like a picture? That's kind of why I wanted to go hiking, but then I didn't get the chance to go hiking. But yeah, I don't know. That's like one of the weirder, like, sights I have ever seen, because it's like a really beautiful sight, but I simply could not comprehend it in 3D space. So I was like in my head, I was like, if I reach out far enough with a stick, I'll touch the screen. That's how my brain was like taking it. It was so weird. That was definitely like a weird little experience there. But yeah, disappointing because I really did want to like experience the full experience of being at the Grand Canyon, but it was also like I don't know how to reset my mind to understanding what I'm looking at. Second improved. MERRCA. So why the fuck are you looking at me? Fix the damn projector. The HAG is caught on! It knows! I did nose. I nosed it! I nosed it! You understand? Helpless, alone, wounded. I'm trying to finish Goobaball so I can uninstall it for space. Stop! Don't tell me about Goobaball. Fuck. No! No! Don't tell me about Goobaball! Shit. Fuck. Oh, man. Do you want to play a round of Goobaball? Shit, we're gonna play a round of Goobaball? Oh, God. No, I'm not supposed to have memory. Y'all want to play a round of Goobaball with me? That I can see right through all your empty eyes. Don't be on in this world alone. Goobaball? Heck, don't do it. You did this. You did this. You did this! Tonight. You did this! You guys want to play around a Goobaball? The cold dead eyes, bleeding the life of mine. I can see right through all your empty lies. It's Goobaball. Goobaball. This is so wrong. Oh, bitch. With the devil tonight. Don't you ever give in to mine. As we dance with the devil tonight. Goobaball? Did somebody say Goobaball? Did somebody say Goobaball? Oh. Did somebody say Goobaball? Did somebody say Goobaball? We play very differently. I'm a pro Goobaballer. I'm a professional Goobaballer. No one goobas like I gooba. No one balls like I gooba. Yeah, see? I told you I'm a professional gooba baller! No one goobas like I ball. Nice. Nice. See, I'm like a professional gooba baller. You see what my high score is? It's not that impressive. I've always known I can do better. Yes. Ah! There we go. Finally they connected. I was worried. Ah! Crap! Shit, it's all gonna fall apart! We'll say. Shit, it's all gonna fall apart! Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, fuck. Yes. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just keep clicking left and let the balls fly. Well, that's... well, that's not how you play the game. Okay. Yes! You see when I say I'm a professional gooba baller? Oh, I'm stupid. No! I was looking at the wrong spot. I fucked the run up. I fucked it up. I killed it. No! I ruined the run. No! Why would I do that? I ruined it. No! Not my gooba ball! Crap! Oh, shit. Oh, God, I ruined it. Oh. Something is breathing in my ear. No, no! I fucked it up. It's all over. It's all over! The Swamp should do a gooba ball tournament. see how far we all go on a single run tournament. See how far we can get. We all get like a training period before. I get a bunch of like stream people that I can trust on stream, so it could be like streamer friends or I don't know, just people that I can trust to share their screen on my screen, and I can be like, okay, we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we go. This might be the furthest I'll ever go. I already fucked it up though. Speaking of Uma Musume. It reminds me of that one Uma Musume that wants to play Goo Goo Babies with her trainer. My daughter finally won her final race for the first time. I'm so proud of her. Yay! Haru Udada! Let's go, Haru Udada! Oh my gosh, I screamed so loud I hurt my own ear. I like hurt my ear with that. My ear like vibrated. Sorry. Did you see that? Did you see what the fuck just happened there? Did you see how I just cleaned up the entire fucking map like that? Oh! Wonderful. Wonderful. No, that's gonna be a bad idea. I could do this. No, please. Oh, yeah. No! Shit. Yes. Genuine question. How do I sell art online? I want to make money to go to Japan with my friend next year. Selling art online is very difficult. It takes many, at least for me, it's taken many years to work up to it. What I have found, something that I was never able to do is consistency in posting on social media platforms. I've only been able to be consistent on Twitch. Social media platforms, I think Instagram, I would get some commissions through there back in the day when I did watercolor. I've never gotten a commission off of Twitter. Ever. Not a single commission has come from Twitter. And the majority of my commissions have come from streaming on Twitch. So as I've grown as a streamer, my commissions have also grown. So, and it's been taken a long time. So I don't want to sugarcoat it for you. I don't want to give you like false expectations of what, as soon as cooked, I can tell. I think I'm doing pretty good though. I don't want to give you false expectations of what selling art online is like. It's really difficult. What I have found, if you want to increase numbers for people to see your work more, fan art. I have found personally though, fan art of creators, things that are big but not huge, because if they're huge and they get a lot of fan art, then your fan art gets drowned out. But if they're like a big streamer maybe, or it's like big content, but it's not like, you know, like super popular. Like it's like if you do like Freyren fan art versus if you do fan art for like a mid-sized streamer, you're more likely, it depends though, because sometimes a Freyren fan art or like a really big anime fan art will get a lot of likes. But the thing is, there's so much fan art there that it's oversaturated that it might get drowned out. But if you do something for a big streamer, then there is less fan art there, which means you're less likely to get drowned out, but then you get more, and so the ratio tends to be a little better, more consistent. That's if you want to get eyes on your work. As you know, I don't do a lot of fan art, but every time I do, that's kind of what happens, and that's what I've learned. You think NSFW fan art would help boost it a bit more? It would. As everyone says, sex does sell, but there is again oversaturation. So if you find a creator who's okay with NSFW fan art and they're like all right with that, or like an anime or something, then that does help it sell. But I think you should do, if you're genuinely working like towards numbers specifically, do your research first and see if they're oversaturated or not. Because if they are, you're going to have a much harder time being noticed. So anyway, fan art is the biggest way to get quickly noticed online, you know, as an artist. It's not going to guarantee any commissions though. It won't guarantee commissions. That's if you want to start getting numbers to your account. If you want people to care about your work, posting like OC art, like personal art, things that people can relate to, that I don't know, maybe like if you post like about a character you really like a lot, then you will, you know, get people to stick around. If you post about like OCs or something a lot, and then you get people to know them, you do draw like little comics of them, that helps people like care more about your work rather than just like, oh, I liked this like NSFW picture one time. That'll actually keep people. And so from what I've seen, and I haven't done this myself, so I can't guarantee it. This is more of just like observations of like things that I can't even do because I only really do commissions right now. I see how people blow up from fan art, and then if they like basically treat, like for example, if they're still doing fan art, they basically treat characters in media like they're OCs. Like there's this one artist I really love who does a lot of Arla Fury fan art, but they almost treat them like their own OCs, so they draw them constantly all the time. They've blown up a lot because of that, and they get commissions to do that. I don't know, it's hard, and I don't want to give advice as if I actually really know, because the thing is, I have struggled a lot with that, and it's taken, like, I've been trying to sell art online since I was 16, and I would only say maybe this year and last year have I finally been able to find, like, consistently get commissions in the last 2 years. So that's like 7 years, if that's the right number. I think it's like 7 years of posting art online before I started making any money off of it. And I guess, like, yeah, maybe back in the day I used to do some commissions, but I was underpricing myself a lot, and I would get like 3 commissions a year. I only sold 1 piece of art, and that's when I was also 16. It's really hard. I don't want to like lie or like get your hopes up, because I want you to have like an honest expectation, but it is really difficult. If you do a lot of fan art and you sell prints of the fan art, something on like, I don't know, maybe Redbubble, if you don't want to print them yourself. I've never used Redbubble myself. I've just heard other people talk about it. Or you can print it in-house and you can sell prints. But again, that's also very difficult to do. Do I have to endure making this hobby feel like a job? Yeah. So that's basically what I've had to do, is you have to live, breathe, and sleep. Everything has to be working all the time. That's how I felt for like the last like 9 years, where it's constant. I have not taken vacations. I don't take breaks. It's all just work. And then, you know, the last 2 years I've felt like I've really started to get any traction on commissions, which I mean, I don't even earn enough to like live off of it yet, but I have been earning and I'm getting there. So I don't know. I'm sorry. I feel like it sounds like really crappy. I just don't want you to, I want you to be able at least I want to give you my honest opinion and information so that you can use that to make a choice. Because if you really, like, if this is really important for you to like be able to go to Japan, and save enough money for that, I guess, yeah, I just want to make sure it's very honest. You for the reality check. Yeah, there are niches that will find you for like, that will be better. For me, I have found that the niche of VTubing as well as furries, both in VTubing and furries, they have a lot of, people have a lot of expectation to want to commission, to have commissions. They like art, and they will pay for art. Furries in general they're obsessed with art. They know how much art costs, so you can charge yourself, like, you don't have to undercharge. Because I know from Mimi, for example, that like the Transformers community also loves art, but they tend to expect lower prices. Furries don't tend to expect lower prices. They tend to understand how much art costs, because a lot of furries are also artists, so they will pay for, you know, fair prices. It just depends on like the fandom, I guess, that you're working with. VTubers also in general will be like, will pay more fair prices. There are some VTubers who are kind of you know, rude as hell. I mean, this happens in any community though. Like a furry community also happens. So yeah. What does that mean? What is it? What is it? What is the army? Oh, so hi Pineapple, how you doing? Yeah, I think finding a niche. So if you just sell in general, just be like, if you just sell to the whole of the internet, you really won't get much commissions. That's kind of how I was dealing with it a while ago. But once I started narrowing into VTubing is when I started getting commissions. Is when I narrowed into a corner of the internet, you know? So if you narrow into it, if you, I don't know, find a fandom that you enjoy, and do research on the fandom, see, do they buy art? Do they pay fair prices for the art? Do they appreciate artists? I don't know. For me, for example, like I've found that VTubers and furries buy a lot of art. They pay the fair prices. They're generally very respectful. Generally. Sometimes they're assholes, but that's just in any community you'll find them. Surely there's other communities though as well who will also pay and fair prices and who want commissions and custom art, as well as, you know, prints and whatever you might have to offer. Yeah, it's, I will say that it's not easy. And it's, for me, it's taken a lot of work. It might take less work for you, but it depends on everybody's personal journey on how you market yourself. Anyway, I'm sorry I don't have any like really good news for that. I still can't live off of my art, and I still, like, if I was to plan, I don't know how much a Japan trip costs, but I don't think at this point, if I was to take all my money from art only, I don't think I'd be able to fully fund a Japan trip. So I hope that's a more honest way of explaining it. I know it sucks, but I don't want you to, I don't want your plans to get messed up by expectations that are different than the reality. At least my reality, because again, it's gonna be different for anybody. It's gonna be different for anybody. Is it Pokemon? Oh, okay. I support the Pokemon army. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry, your voice. Like, yeah, I know that's not great, but like, yeah, I just don't want you to. I want you to be able to make a little bit more informed decision. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're saying thanks, Swampy, for real, right? Yeah, no problem. I really hope it goes well for you, and I'm so sorry that I had to give bad news, but I really do hope that it goes well for you and that you can find a niche and you can find a community of people who will pay the fair prices and who appreciate your work. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Yes. 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 And I truly do hope that you get to go on your trip. That sounds so much fun and so exciting. Oh, Oh, did you guys see that? That was so good. Okay, this is not good. We got a lot of little ones underneath. I think we need to make the little ones into bigger ones. This is probably not going to work out very well for me, but that's okay. Okay, okay. Well, maybe it will. Yes! Yes! Yes. Okay. Balance, balance, balance. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, God. Shit. If I put this one here, it's going to roll down to the bottom in here. That's going to be a huge problem. If this one rolls into this center here, that's a really, really bad problem. I don't want to put it over here, but I really can't balance it there, so I have to do it here. I have to put... No! No! Oh, actually, I guess that was fine in the end. Okay, that was okay. I was being dramatic. I was just being dramatic. That's fine. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. Okay, okay. I was just being dramatic. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Right there. Quickly, quickly. Shit. Okay, didn't do it in time. That's fine. Nice. I have a niche. I have my niche. I want to draw. I just suck at it. Keep practicing. I believe in you. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can. I know you can do it. Yes. Oh, crap. Crap. Why are you doing that to me? Why are you like this? Can you... Please! Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay, okay. All right, I'll do it. I'll deal with that. Okay. Okay, okay, this is fine. Okay, 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 okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, please, 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 please. Shit. Crap. Fuck. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay, but if I do this and then... Oh, it's not working. Oh, I want to push it down. Ah! No. Okay, I could do this. This is tempting, but then this guy gets trapped. I think this guy needs to go here. I don't want to trap this guy in there. I could do this. Ooh, ooh, if I do this, will these touch? Yes, yes, yes! Okay, yes, yes! Yes! Okay. Shit. Okay, we're getting to a bad spot here. We're getting to a bad spot, but I can still salvage it. Oh, okay, right here. Amazing. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're not loving this right now. I'm not gonna lie. We've been in better spots before. This is not looking too good. But yet still, I believe. Okay, see, look. Okay, okay, okay. This? Oh, no! No, please, 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 please. Okay, knock it over, knock it over. Please, please, please! Oh, ah, okay, okay. Oh, no. Okay, and then... Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay. No! 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 I think that fucked my run right there. No! No! Oh, why did you do that? No! 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 Oh, get the fuck in there. Shit. Can you please just get in there? Get no, 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 please, 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 please. Oh God, I'm fucked. No. 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 What if I bam, bam, shit, no, 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 please. get back to work, frogs. No more fucking around. No more fucking around. I want to see it. Back to work. Damn, I go in my head. Yeah. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't really have great news about in regards to selling art online. For, I guess, at least in my experience, for a long time, I had to spread myself very thin in like a lot of different areas of art to kind of see what caught on. Fortunately, I think I found a place much quicker than I would have because I really liked VTubers once I started like doing digital art. So I think that was able to help me kind of quicker find a niche. I'm officially dressed for Evo. I have so much fun! It's so exciting! Woohoo! You got this! Have a great time. I think, yeah, for a long time I felt like I had to spread myself really thin trying to find the things I wanted to do, like especially when I was doing, I think it's kind of why, the big reason why I burned out of when I was a watercolor artist. It's because I was doing so many different types of commissions because I was just begging for any kind of work to come my way. So that's why I was drawing people's like pets and shit when I have clearly stated many times that I hate doing that. I mean, like, I guess I don't know, it depends on the pets, you know, it depends on the character. It's like if someone's just like, just draw my dog, I'm like, no. Or like draw my grandmother, draw my mom, draw my mom's friend. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. All of that's like, I don't know. It for me, it was like a long time of doing art that I didn't want to do to get to a point where at least like I might not be making livable money yet in art, but at least all the art I am doing is art that I want to do. And I'm doing well enough that if like a commission came up that I didn't want to do, I wouldn't have to take it. Because I mean, I guess I'm working part-time, and then also streaming helps a lot. But I guess something that I haven't done and I should do and I think does help a lot is things like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. I don't know how, from my understanding, that does not translate well into like TikTok numbers, the same as Twitter numbers, don't translate into commissions. So it kind of helps get your name out there because I feel like from my understanding and from what I've learned from other artists, this could be different for every artist though. Is like if you've got like 1 million TikTok views, you might get one commission, if any. And so it's kind of very difficult. It's just unfortunate. It's just very oversaturated, the market in general, which is not a bad thing because that means there's a lot of artists, but it makes it harder to be the one that stands out. So that's why I think artists who build a very strong identity for themselves. Hi Lobo, how you doing? Artists who build a very strong identity for themselves as an artist will excel in a sense of work. So if you have like if you draw your OC a lot or an OC a lot who is different than other OCs, I guess, like if you don't, I don't mean, it sounds like I'm going to say this in a mean way, but if your OC isn't a very similar OC to others, I don't want to say any specific things because that sounds just mean. I don't want to like be mean to anybody's OC, but there are some OCs that are more similar to other people's OCs. And if you have something that like stands out, then you'll see that these people, I mean, maybe surely you've seen them before, is that you'll see that they will excel. They will get more attention on their work because they have a stronger brand identity, where same as with art style. If someone's art style is very recognizable, then stronger brand identity, meaning more people will I guess it's not more people will commission them, it's just more you're in more people's minds. Why is a glitch here? You're in more people's minds, basically, more like for longer. And that's important. Or if I ended, I'm on cloud 9, my last revenge I received. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so sad I fucked up art fight. I didn't get to finish anybody's art. I still want to finish the Sumi art because I started it regardless, but I felt like it I was really upset about it yesterday. I was sitting there yesterday after work at like 1 a.m. and I was just like, I didn't get to fucking do anything. But whatever. Next year what I'm gonna do is if I get commissions that would come over the time of July, I'll just be like, sorry, your commission is starting in August. So that at least I want to do like at least one. It's okay. I felt so bad because I got two attacks, and I know that you don't have to attack back. That's like, I'm not sad that I didn't attack back, like I didn't take revenge, but just the fact that I didn't attack anybody makes me feel like a mooch. It makes me feel like a leech. Oh, I felt so bad. I actually put it on my profile. I was like, I haven't been able to attack anybody. I'm sorry. Please understand. I don't know. I just wanted people to understand that, like, don't attack me because I'm not going to be able to do anything. Maybe next year. Thank you. Do you like it? Hi, Shay. How's it going? You text somebody, you were drawing something. Well, I started, I didn't finish. I do want to finish it regardless, even though it's no longer works within art fight. But I do want to finish it still because I was almost done. I just didn't take the time to finish it. Yeah. Instructions unclear. Attacking HAG now. No, I'm being attacked! Help! They're biting me! Alright, just tired. Despite having passed out pretty hard last night. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Can't attack, it's over. It's all over. I don't know how much else I have. I don't know how much else I have to say about the art thing though. I think that's a pretty interesting conversation though, because for me, like when I was younger as like a younger artist, it hurt a lot to be told that, like, because I thought that, people were like wrong. I was like, well, you're wrong. Like I will make it, but I didn't, and I'm still working on making it. And it's I guess the way that I see it now, the way that I view it now is a doctor isn't going to take 2 years of work and schooling and learning and practice to be able to full-time work, right? They're just going to study for like 10 years. A lot of professions are like that, where you might want to be a doctor as soon as you get out of high school, and you might be like, okay, well, I've got the skills and the want and the will for it, but that doesn't mean that you get to just be one. So you have to work really hard towards it. So for me, I always kind of think about that, where it's like, why should I place myself in a different position than, I don't know, someone who has to go to school for 10 years? It's the same in my opinion. It's like, you can't come out of high school and be able to be an artist. You have to take the same amount of time that, like, for example, like someone who's starting to be a doctor, a med student who has to work at the same time, who has to like pretty much like kill themselves over like doing constant work, like they have to like do internships or like, I guess like med student, I don't know what it's called, like placements, I think they're called. And then they have to like work on the side so they can pay their rent. And then they have to like go to school and do well in school. They're going crazy. They're going insane because they got so much work to do. So I have to for me, I have to think about like, it's similar. It's similar in a sense where like a student is a student for 8 years and they are studying and they're also working at the same time, where they are depressed and sad and they're not getting what they want yet, but they're working towards it. So once I changed my mindset and thought like that, I'm like, okay, well, I'm honestly getting near the end of my many year term of working very seriously towards this. And I claim that I started around, I started around like 16, very seriously wanting to be an artist. So if it's 10 years and then like 2 years time, or maybe next year, I guess, no, like 2 years time for me from like right now, 1 year time and 3 months, 2 months, 1 month, when the fuck is 1 month? Ah! No, not the math. Then would be like the 10 years until, since I've like very seriously been taking this, right? But that's also not 10 years since I think I've taken it seriously for 10 years, but that's not 10 years since I've been like any good at art. To put it nicely. These are intense, 8 years, I believe. Yeah. It's just violence every day of the year. I refuse to be constrained, only attacking people when the man tells me I can. Yippee! I got a brand new now. Give me liberty or death. Pay me less. It's time for me to fuck off. Bye, Booty! Thank you so much for hanging out, Boots. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Everybody tuck Booty in right now. Tuck Booty in right now. Tuck him in. He's going to bed. The enemy, I am the enemy, I am the enemy, enemy. I mean the enemy. I'm gonna take you to Walmart with me. I need something to hang. My add a poster I got yesterday. Exciting! Find. Oh, you're gonna find a really cool one. I'm so excited to see. Booty! Thanks for sending me an update! I don't know if you can still hear me, so I'm screaming in your DMs. I was born to break. Oh, amazing! Booties! Booties would be cracked. Booties would be quacked, you guys. Quacked as hell, you guys. Booties would be quacked. Booties would be quacked. She sang Chandelier. It was amazing. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness. I hope you had so much fun. Wait, you went to the Idol concert, right? Am I wrong? If you did, that's so much fun. That's what I'm assuming is happening, but it could be misunderstanding. I heard amazing boogies. Booties. Yeah, anyway, I guess I think that's the important thing that I've learned over the years is not to expect an art career to be rushed in the same sense that somebody doing, you know, a long schooling program in university, there's many people who are doing a long schooling programs, but in the same way that they can't expect anything to be rushed, expect anything to come out of nowhere, I don't think I can either. And I think a lot of artists, I think it would help artists to, I'm certain a lot of artists already know this, but artists like me who have grown up thinking similarly as me, it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna take a really long time, and it's gonna be a very, very long time of working at your max capacity and a little bit more, because you're gonna, if you take art as a job, basically, if you see it as a complete job, as like you're working towards being a full-time artist, it just takes a really, really long time. If at least for something that I've been like looking at and something that helps me better understand this and you know, deal with it. A lot of the people I looked up to, a lot of the artists that I look up to, even streamers, are in their 30s or later 30s. And for me, as someone who is very young, I am going to be 25 soon. 87. It's something that's like, okay, it's still, all of my inspirations had to work much longer than I have worked already. Like, they've had to work longer. They've been my age and they still hadn't made it, you know, like quotation marks made it, you know, being able to be a full-time artist yet, right? So I think that helps me be more patient, because otherwise I would have quit a long time ago. I would have quit a long time ago, being really stressed out and like, oh, well, I'm not doing good enough. Because sometimes you'll see like a 16-year-old who does amazing fucking art, and it's like, and they're making like big buckarooskies. But I think it's better to compare yourself to, it's hard not to compare yourself. I think it's easier, more kind to compare yourself to people who are closer to your situation, and see that like, okay, it took them a lot longer than I expected for me to take. So I need to be patient and need to wait, because I will have my time. I just need to patiently wait for it to happen. I'm turning 25 in 2 months and 5 days. I'm a month older than you, bitch! What do I do? I don't have the fortitude to try it, to go into a career field that is a lot of scrambling and elbow digging for even the lowest spot. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for something that's not going to feel very stable. It might be stable. It might like be more stable than it feels it is, but it's not as, it feels unstable, even when it is a little bit more stable than expected. Shut your mouth, fishes. No! Middle age? No, I hate remembering how young I am, but I am very young, unfortunately. I'm very excited to be in my 30s and 40s. I'm very excited. But I'm trying not to be too excited, because if I get too excited, then I waste my 20s, and I know some people will get mad at me. Maybe I will be mad at me in my 30s or 40s for wasting my 20s wanting to be 30s and 40s, but I really just want to be in my 30s and 40s. Please! And anything after that's a bonus. Anything after my 40s is a very fun bonus, and I'm happy about it. But I don't want to be 20s anymore. But I don't want to rush it either. Ah! Thankfully, I've got friends who enjoy my style, so yeah, yay! That was my struggle too. I'm starting to count as old. I don't believe that. And kids half my age are so amazing. No one will want my half-ass self-taught stuff. That's not true! That's so not true! No, don't talk to yourself like that. GTA 6 got delayed again to September 26. Is this, I assume this is bad for anybody who wanted it. Wasn't somebody recently talking about how like they were definitely going to keep delaying it? What would I know? I don't play that kind of game. Don't want to be in my 20s. For a long time as a kid, I was so excited for my 20s, and now that I'm here, I'm like, this fucking sucks. This is ass. But it's okay. The time will pass. I guess what I don't like is like, I don't like not having experience, you know? And I don't like not having had, okay, this is so stupid. I see my 20s as my time to set up, to go smoother to have a smoother time in my 30s and 40s. That's what I feel like my 20s are. For me, that's what they're about. It's like, okay, I need to set up a time so that I may have a little bit of a smoother ride of things in my 30s and 40s. That's why I'm going to like so much therapy right now. And I'm working so fucking hard on like art shit and everything, just so I can like, once I get to my 30s and 40s, I'm like, okay, I spent my 20s making it possible for me to be happy in my 30s and 40s. So that's why I'm so excited for it, because I'm like, I just want to get this over and done with so that I can be ready to just have a little bit less freak out all the time. Mentally and career-wise, maybe at that point I'll be ready to like actually be a good friend to people rather than ignoring everybody. Maybe if I go to enough therapy, then I'll be ready for like real friendships. Well, I mean, not that I don't have real friendships, but for like being able to open up to people without like freaking out and without like feeling horrible all the time. Yeah, I'll be ready to truly like reciprocate friendship. Finally! Back, welcome back. It's a healthier mindset than many. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn from what older people have told me, because everybody gives you warnings. And I got warnings when I was a teenager and I didn't listen to those warnings. And I'm getting warnings in my 20s. And what if I don't listen to these warnings too? So I'm going to listen to the warnings. I'm listening. I'm paying attention. People that are older than me tell me, do this and do that. Be careful. I'm like, okay. I do it. I listen this time. I'm not going to fuck it up again. Let's finalize a new drawing. Ooh, we're having so much fun. Use your 20s to make the rest of your life healthier. That's what I'm trying to do, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. Because I feel like, I don't know, some people growing up are like, ooh, everything ends when you're 30s, which is ridiculous. But then I see a lot of people, and I know a lot of people in their 30s, and they've proven to me that there's no different. It's no different than any other age. So I'm like, okay, I'm speaking specifically of one person who thought that they were going to like the 30s were like the end of their existence, which I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. So almost like in a way of spiting them, because I'm like, you're ridiculous, because we're all gonna reach 30 unless you don't want to reach 30, in which that's stupid. That's just stupid. So to spite this one person, I'm like, I'm gonna have my 30s are gonna be so much better than my 20s. Because I'm gonna make it better, because I'm gonna spite you, because this one fucking idiot. I was like, you piss me off. Shut up. Anyway, so I mean, for myself, but also out of spite out of this person. Just fuck you. Don't ruin shit. Don't ruin your own perception of your life. Don't ruin my perception of my life. Wait. Just say it alive, somewhat out of spite, amusingly enough. I love that for you. I'm learning to video edit. Oh, I guess I'm gonna start doing some small hobbies that might be useful in my 30s. I think that's a great idea. It's a good idea. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'll reach my 30s and 40s and I'll be like, damn, I should have done something different. But I'm trying to listen to what other people that are older than me have told me so far. I'm trying to take their advice and understand it, rather than like when I wasn't a teenager and just not understood it and not listened. But I'm going to actually listen this time. Learn to video edit and learn accents to speak and manipulate my voice. If all else fails, I think I can do something with math. You can do it! I believe in you. I think keeping hobbies is very important. I know people, like, you know, family members who are older and who don't know how to deal with hobbies, and they're not very happy. I think they don't have much creativity in their lives, and I think that brings them difficulties, and it makes them sad, and it makes them bored, and I think boredom is really bad for a lot of people. So I think it's very important to know how to do hobbies, you know, because I feel like, I guess that sounds really silly, but I think like with the family members I'm thinking of, they don't really understand how, I guess, and I've tried so hard to like help them understand hobbies and, you know, be able to start them, but they just don't get it, I guess. And I think if they had started when they were younger, then they would get it better. Like they would have a much more, they would understand what a hobby is, I guess. I don't know. I think it's such a silly thing to say, and I don't know if it has anything to do with age, or maybe they just really don't want to do hobbies and they're just just running around in circles trying to help them do something that they say they want to do but they don't actually want to do. But I think, I don't know, they just don't understand why do something when it doesn't mean anything. But the thing is, like, I think they just don't understand that the hobby is meaning in itself. It's just doing, you know? It's not sitting, rotting away, looking at TV all day. It's just having fun. I always thought 28 would be the end of my being. I thought I would implode or some shit. Yeah, I've had friends like that. And I had this one difficult friendship that I guess I'm fortunate in having a strong enough will to not have let them influence me, but they were very much like, they're like, I need to do all of this before the age of 25 because once I hit 25 it's lame for me to do any of this and to like be happy. And so I was like, no. And at the time, like, we were like, I don't know, I was 23 and this person was like 22. And they were like really pissed off because I hadn't done a lot of stuff yet. And I was like, you can still do it. Like, it doesn't matter what age you are. You can do these things. They're like, no, you can't. They were like, talking about like roller coasters, and they were talking about walking around in the middle of the night. They're talking about going to clubs and going to bars. They're talking about going to school. And I was like, no, like, listen to me. You can do this. You don't have to be younger than 25 to do all these. It was like really mundane things too. So I was like really freaking out. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So I was like, it was so it's like, exactly. And I was like, it was a really, I guess, toxic person. I'm really lucky that I had a strong enough like self, I don't know, like I didn't get influenced by their opinion. I think that's like, I got lucky that I was strong enough not to be influenced by their opinion. Otherwise I feel like that would have been a really toxic mindset for me. But they were really trying to like make me feel the same way, which I was like, what is your problem? But they were like, I don't know, I guess they were mad at me for not going out and doing more things. And I was like, and I would explain to them, like, I've always had like kind of a similar opinion, but now it's a little bit more spiteful than it was before. But I was like, well, I'm setting up like later years so that I can, you know, have a little bit of a smoother ride. You know, that's why I like so much therapy and all of that right now, right? And they were like, well, this doesn't matter because at that point it's too late. And they were talking also about like content creation because they also wanted to be a content creator. And they were like, we're running out of time. And I was like, what do you mean we're running out of time? They're like, yeah, like they're like, you're 25 in 2 years. They're like, I'm 25 in 3 years. Like, we're almost out of time. And I was like, no, you're wrong. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? They're like, yeah, you're going to have to find another job. And I'm like, no, what do you mean? I was so... it was rough. Every time those conversations would come up, I'd be like, oh my god, stop, shut the hell up. My grandpa's also convinced me to become a pro wrestler at the scripted variety, so YOLO. My life feels like a TV show and I dragged out way past its prime. It should have ended a while ago. My painting hobby has been actually working as therapy somewhat, accept my own flaws, ease back on perfectionism, and start forgiving myself for the things that weren't my fault. That's amazing. That's so good. I'm so happy for you. It's very important. Our problem is how much I hurt and availability issues. No, like for hanging out and shit, or like for like doing all of those like the things. Yeah, I get it. Like availability gets harder as you get older because there's more things to do. It's like you have more to do, which makes it harder to do all the things you want to do. So I understand where like people come from in that sense, but I think it's also good because you do have a lot more to do. There's a lot still you can do. You be watching wrestling PPVs almost every month, like tomorrow, hopefully. Yippee! Some of my favorite VTuber streamers are grandmas, could almost be grandmas. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, this is crazy. This is so silly that someone would, I don't know. I guess like if they had like this opinion and like kept it to themselves, like that's not my problem, right? But the fact that they were trying to make me like also have the same panic that they had, and it's like, stop, calm down, calm down. Life is not gonna end. It's okay. It's gonna be the same. We're gonna feel the same way. Everybody, like like I've talked to my grandma about this before, and my grandma's always told me she's never felt a day over like her 20s. And I'm like, that's how it's gonna be for everyone. There's an age where your brain is just like, oh, well, this is my age for the rest. Like my body will keep aging, but mentally, you're the same person. So that's why I was like, I don't know, because I think for like this person, they were like, I'm gonna be a different person. I'm gonna want to like have a family or something. And I'm like, oh my god, no. I mean, like, sure, you might want to have a family, but you're not gonna change. I don't know. I think it's silly. I think I get kind of pissed when people try to like scare me about aging. I'm like, are you pissing me off? We're all gonna do it, motherfucker. Stop trying to scare me. Stop trying to ruin my perception of myself, you little freak. The movie theater is underwhelming. Honestly, part of the building looks fucking condemned. Oh, there's nothing in our town but drinking or bowling, which don't get me wrong, I still enjoy boiling, but we don't get to go often. Oh gosh. I've decided to get off my ass and get on my ass and draw NSFW of small VTubers, the ones who are okay with it, and start building up. You got this! You got this! You can do it. Work hard. You gotta work very hard, but you will make it. It's only a matter of time. It might be a long time. It's possible. It might not be a long time. That's also possible, but you will make it. You're on the list, but later. Oh, yippee! Can you draw me pegging a monster? I remember the conditions. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't mind NSFW so long as my boundaries are understood. I don't mind it. I'm okay with it. I used to be more open about, my like different boundaries, even though like I was like not into it. Like I was like, okay, well, it's cool that you made this art, but I don't like it. I used to be more open about that, but I've gotten much stricter over time. I think like it's like, I guess this just affects me more now. I don't know. In the past, I was like, oh, it's fine. I know it's just like artistic freedom, and I still like agree with like it being artistic freedom. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but I also get to choose. I also am allowed to say what I'm okay with or not. So I know I've gone. I know because I know like if you were to go through the Discord, you would see that there has been NSFW made that does break my boundaries. But I leave it there because as before I used to be like before I used to also apply that to art. Now I do because I'm like, actually, I do love artists, but it still bothers me. But I do love artists, but it does bother me. Lurk, have a fun stream. See ya. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Get here, you. I have just been sent something horrible. Oh god. No. No, I can't even show you guys. I can't show you, but it's just, this is ruined. Fuck. My stim is ruined. Oh no. My stem! It's ruined! That's fine. So whatever. Oh, whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I don't even care. It's fine. 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 I'm glad to have long hair. Yeah, for headbanging. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. My hair is 16 inches long to use in 4 months of growing. I don't know how long that is, but that's awesome. I love long hair too. I love short hair too, but I'm a big fan of long hair. I'm a big fan of long hair. Yeah, especially for myself. Although I often have, I'm a big fan of long hair, but I think I almost always have short hair, like in person, which sucks. It's like you want me to cut it. And it's pretty wavy. Yay! Gambler. I understand too. This hair requires many maintenance. Sometimes I want to cut it off and donate it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. So there comes a point where you can cut it off and donate it and still have long hair. I think like my hair is long, but since it's so curly, it'll never really look that long. But if I keep growing it, then surely at some point it'll look longer. But I also, it's like I want long hair, but I also kind of want like a nice curly round cut. I kind of like the I kind of like this shape. You know? Like I like this shape because of I'm going to keep my braids really long. Like my little Padawan braids. If I keep like I feel like it looks really cool if I have like short curly round hair and then I have my long Padawan braids. I think that looks really fun. I think it looks super fun. So I kind of want to keep it's like I really want like long curly hair, but then my braids don't look as cool, you know? Like my curly braids don't look as cool, you know? Or I mean they're not curly, but like my Padawan braids don't look as cool if the rest of my hair is longer, you know? The tragedy. The tragedy. I've been working this so slowly. I'm big yappers today. I have so much to say. Meet me black and blue. But where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... I know I can't say change and part. The change. Bow, 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 ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. You could say it could stop me coming home. Sing I'm on the other side. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. Oh. And do the day to be forgiven. Bright lights are always blinding. These bright lights. Being next to me. As soon as my father takes a shower and we eat brunch, we're officially going to Evo. Yippee! Woo! 2 feet long. I love it when someone else braids it because about halfway I can turn and watch them, and it's oddly satisfying for me. That's so cute. Is this MCR? It is. This is Famous Last Words by My Chemical Romance. Wake and unafraid, asleep or dead. Writing words I thought I'd never sleep. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. You stop me coming home. I keep on living. I'm not afraid to walk this world alone. walk this world alone. I'll be forgiven and stop me coming home. Okay. Okay. Recommend to get a good shampoo conditioner. It seems to really help. A reminder, I just finished my bottle of Aussie conditioner after 3 months. I need to get a new one. Yeah! Get it. Get it. Okay, I think I need to start the like the inside parts. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to draw them all in like a bright green for now. They're not bright green. But I think this is going to make it really easy for me to see the color. I guess I could do it in a bright orange because it is a bright orange, right? Yeah. No, I guess this is easier to see. Yeah, this is much easier to see. We'll do that. Question. I wanted to print my froggy as a sticker to put on my laptop. Would you be okay with that? Absolutely, I would be okay with that. And could you send me a picture too? Oh my goodness, I'd love to see it. Oh, the froggy on a laptop. Yes. Absolutely, I'm okay with it. That is so cute, and I want to see. I want to see it. You know what I'll say? I'll say, actually, I'm only okay with it if you show me. Like, you have to show me. Oh, thank you, Sunny. Thank you.
Yes, and consider this a print fee. 2 hearts emoji, tie.
2 hearts emoji, tie. Thank you so much, Sunny, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. But yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. That is so sweet, and I really, really appreciate that. And I'm so excited to see. You must show me, though. You must show me. You just must show me. Please. You must. I need to see it. Back again. Thank you so much, Jenny. I appreciate it. This playlist vaguely prompts memories, but I can't place the music it reminds me of. Oh, I see. Well, a lot of this is actually this whole playlist is just my liked songs. It's all in a mess. It's not like organized in any way. So that's all we're listening to right now is my liked songs. Just sleep. It is a part that I've seen. Just sleep. Okay, so I'm into my painting playlist. Just focus on a slightly different genre. Ooh, what kind of genre do you like to paint to? I always I don't know why this is suddenly reminding me of this. Because I use metal rock. Oh, Slay! Yeah, I listen to generally metal. I guess some of it could be considered rock as well. This specifically right here is, a lot of people call it emo. It's actually a rock opera. This is what this is, and I love it a lot. Some alternative electronic techno. Ooh, very fun. Yeah. I used to, I don't know. I think about this sometimes, but I've from when I was a teenager, I guess young adult to now, I have changed so extremely as a person. And I think that can be tracked to the actual creation of the character of Swampy, because you'd never believe it now. You'd never see it. Right now I dress in all dark clothing. Sometimes I have 2 different styles. One of them which I think can be frog. I think can be considered a very grungy style. Hi Vivi, how you doing? Another one can be considered I think the easy way to describe it is mall goth. I don't really personally think it's mall goth. I just think if you just saw it at a quick glance, you'd say it's mall goth. But I personally would call it very metal, metal, like goth, and maybe a bit of punk in there. Punk inspirations, punk. Maybe it doesn't look punk, but it feels very punk in a sense that a lot of the clothing I'm working on and making myself, and sometimes mentally it's very political, even though it doesn't physically look that way. So it's got like goth inspiration, or sorry, punk inspirations, even though it might not come off as punk, or might not look like a punk style. Anyway, so I dress like that now, right? But I used to dress very, very, very feminine. Never skirts, maybe one time a skirt. Very flowery, all flowers, bright yellows, no pinks, but bright yellows. Pretty much only bright yellows. Skinny jeans, flowers, flower print. Just like cute clothes in general. Like, I don't know. And then I also I used to like kind of embody that kind of personality. I used to even like always, like I listened like lo-fi was like one of my favorite genres at the time. And I now cannot stand it. I respect anybody who likes it. I can't deal with it anymore. I also really liked K-pop at the time. I also no longer like, sometimes some of the songs are good, but I really just can't listen to it anymore. I just don't like it at all anymore. And I don't know, I was just a really different person. And sometimes I'm like, how did I change so drastically? I think my brain basically started developing. I think my brain started developing. Also, my second year of college kind of changed me fundamentally as a person. So I think that did something for certain. But I don't know. That's something I think about like recently. How did I go from that to this? Like, and there's just a lot of other things that I won't even mention on stream. But just like things that are so extremely different than who I am now. It's really crazy, little bit. It's really crazy. Industrial, that was the word I was struggling with. I believe Ein's Funk counts as industrial. I'm very basic, just dark shirts and jeans, fave pair right now. I light blue denim, but shrug. Shrug. I love my pokey, nearly pointy nails and black top coverings. Oh, that's so fun. Why isn't my thing, but it reminds me I should add some of the J-rock music I really like. Yeah, but I used to listen, like when I painted, I used to listen like only to lo-fi. I don't know how I managed to, like, now I think lo-fi, like, it's like fine, like I don't mind it. It's like I'm don't look at me and tell me I'm saying it's bad music. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like I need so much more energy right now. I think if I was to listen to lo-fi, I would go actually insane because it's too, there's no energy there. I would lose it. I would lose it. Like I used to listen to the lo-fi radio all the time. All the time. But now I'm like, I really can't. Like, if I was to listen to that, it's just genuinely, I would lose it completely. I feel like I would go just insane. I couldn't handle that. And without you, it's how I disappear. And spend my life alone. Pew, 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 pew. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city, see a marching band. And then there was a time where I just kind of didn't like music at all. Because I thought that I thought that I just didn't like music. I was like, damn, I'm just one of those people that just doesn't like music. And then I found metal. I found new metal, and I found emo music, and I found alternative music. And I was like, fuck, wait a second, actually, I love music. I love it. I consider myself goth. I just don't makeup very often, but I have the darker colors, especially with eyeshadow and lipstick. Oh yeah, I think it's completely. I think a lot of goths don't have the time to fully dress in their like personal aesthetic, but you can absolutely be goth without. You can completely be goth without dressing goth. Like you don't even. I think you can dress like sunny and like bright colors and still be goth. I think goth is like a mindset. It's a mindset, you know? It's a mindset. They just usually have similar aesthetics, but it's like a mindset. Well, not even similar aesthetics. There's so many different kinds of goth. There's so many different kinds. In high school, I got told goth is more of a... Oh, yeah, exactly. It's literally what I said. And that I counted. I've held on to that. No, yeah, okay. It's like, I didn't even read your message. Yeah, exactly. Plus, dark and grungy skulls are just fun. Yeah. I mean, there's freaking pastel goth and neon goth. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, goth is a mindset. It's not much of it's not just a style. You can dress like a completely normal person, complete normie, and still be goth. 100%. Although usually it's not as common to see someone dress completely like normal and still be goth, but that doesn't mean that it's not possible. Usually goths will have a more like they'll usually, you know, they'll have some kind of style that's a little bit different than most people, but that's not a rule. That's not a rule. It's just a coincidence in my opinion. It just happens. We're basic or traditional, dark blues and purple, some reds. Ooh, yeah, that's so cool. I love it. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Although I'm not someone who can be like I am the correct opinion in this though. Just because I'm new to dressing and acting. I literally am, as I'm saying right now, like like I used to be complete normie and dress like super bright. I think I guess maybe not normie. I used to be cottagecore, I think. And I'm definitely not that anymore. Remember a meme I read that was something like emo is seeing what's ugly in the world and withdrawing, goth is seeing it and finding beauty in it, punk is seeing it and rallying against it. Yes! That makes a lot of sense, Sonny! That makes a lot of sense, and I agree with that. I think that's why I always call myself goth. Or sorry, no. That's why I always call myself punk and sometimes a little goth. Because I think... okay, you know, imagine Inside Out. Imagine Inside Out. I think I used to be controlled by like the happiness emotion. I think now I'm controlled more often by the anger emotion, even though I'm very happy all the time. I think sometimes the reason I'm happy sometimes is out of spite and out of anger. The reason I'm happy is because, oh, does the world want me to be mad? Oh, I'm gonna be extra goofy now. But so I'm controlled a lot by my spite and my anger. And I think my default settings are often anger, even though y'all see me pretty happy, I think most of the time. Sometimes you see me vent a lot. That's very true though. But but yeah, I think that's super accurate, Sunny. I think it's super accurate. That's what, yeah. I know sometimes like some of my dress, sometimes I dress in a way that could be like some of my clothing sometimes looks a little emo, but I don't think I'm emo in any way. I don't have that mindset. I don't have the emo mindset. I very much have a punk mindset, and with a lot of like goth, you know, influences as well. And I think it reflects in how I dress, but I think they went hand in hand for me. I mostly have boring clothes. Too fat for the fun things I want to wear. No, I believe, because guess what? You can make your own clothing. You can do it. I've done it, and you can dress it, and you don't have to First of all, the clothing doesn't have to be model fashion clothing for it to be alternative clothing. Okay? You don't have to look like, because I don't look like the people on, you know, Instagram or whatever, or Pinterest, where they look perfect in their clothing and they're exactly what society wants them to look like. They're the beautiful, clean version, the media version of what, you know, everybody wants people to look like. But you don't have to look like that to be
to dress like that.
Sorry, that pisses me off a lot because as someone who is not what social media wants to see, it pisses me off that's like the only thing that's portrayed sometimes. It's like, oh, look at these perfect people. Like, oh, you can wear alternative clothing only if you look a certain way. No, piss me off. Don't piss me off. I promise you can still do it. Fuck anybody who thinks you can't. Close to what I got told in high school, being goth is taking what you've been given, usually implied crap, and doing the best you could despite everything. Yeah. I don't have room for the sewing machine. It's okay because you can start with accessorizing and layering. And a lot of alternative clothing is just clothing you can find anywhere. You can find it at Walmart and just layering it and styling it in such a way that no longer makes it styled in a normal way. It makes it styled more in a goth way. And you don't have to go to like Hot Topic to find real goth clothing. Or like, I don't know, any other place like that. You don't have to do that. That's not where it originated from, and it's not where the truth of it lies. I guess. I don't know if that's I don't know why I put it like that, but like it's just yeah, anyway. I care about this because I stopped myself from dressing how I wanted for a very, very, very long time because I thought I didn't have access to the clothing. And then I found out you can find that clothing in your wardrobe already. It just depends on how you style it and how you accessorize. That's it. That's all that matters. You can make a normal outfit edgy and with like 3 accessories. And one maybe layering a little bit. I don't need to look like a model, but kind of hard to find patterns that fit apple-shaped blob. Don't be mean to yourself. Don't call yourself a blob. That's not nice. Be nice to yourself. You're not a blob. The corset that fits my waist after having a kid seems to think I've got E-cup tits. But seriously, just because I'm heavy doesn't mean I'm curvy the fun way. Listen, I'm not a stylist. But I know that you can still style your clothing in such a way that you can get the silhouettes that you like. You get really cool goth silhouettes, and you can be any shape. Because in the end, I guess it's all that matters is the silhouette. For a cool outfit, I think what matters the most is the silhouette. So long as you can get that silhouette, it does not matter what size you are. You can get the silhouette. You know? But I know it's harder to do when you have it's hard to go like look for that kind of clothing, but I promise it's easier than it seems. Hot Topic is going to say angsty 2000s teen. I love Hot Topic, although I never shop there. You know what I'll do? I'll go to Hot Topic, take pictures of the clothing I like, and then like save it in a folder so I can make it at home later. Because everything you can buy at Hot Topic, you can just make at home. It's so easy. You just find, I'll find, it pisses me off because I see shit there and it's like fucking $100 for a pair of pants or for like a shirt or something. And it's like, I could just make this at home so fucking easy. So I just take pictures of everything I like at Hot Topic. Basically, Hot Topic, I use it as like my inspiration. So I'll go and take pictures and I have it all saved in a folder. And as soon as like, I've already done it a few times, but as soon as I have more time, I'm gonna make my clothing. I'm gonna make what I want to wear. Hi Charizard, how you doing? Remembering trying to hang with my friend in Hot Topics or having a panic attack and crying, not knowing why. And I know it's because I would get overstimulated AF by the music, didn't know what was happening. No, Sunny! Life is so much better diagnosed. Oh, Sunny, no, it was stressful. So really, I've got clothes that I feel comfortably goth in. Just frustrated because I want a nice corset and don't have what I need to make one, and I don't really have the money to get it. So I had to buy it online anyway. So might as well just buy it wholly made. Lucky I'm not talented in making clothes. I don't think I'm talented either. I've never like practiced it. I just kind of sometimes it don't look good on me. I made myself a pair of pants that accidentally has a crotch pocket, but I still wear them. Because I made them. And if someone's like, oh, I like your pants, I'm like, thanks, I made them. And then sometimes I'll be like, that's why it has a crotch pocket. I didn't mean for it to be there, but that's why. That's why there's just a lot of space there. It just looks like I have like a little storage spot, like a pouch for my crotch. So it doesn't look good, but it's fine. And that's all that matters in the end. That's all that matters. Do good. Just got back home from work. Some girl tell me how to leave. No! No! That's so mean. That's so mean. Why would someone say that to you? I hope she shits her pants today. I hope that whichever girl said that to you, I hope she's like walking home. I hope she's like on the bus home or something, on the car ride home, and she shits her pants so fucking hard. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. That sucks. But she will shit her pants, so don't worry about it. She'll get the karma that's coming for her. And I will get the karma that's coming from me for wishing that upon somebody. So it's okay. Everything in the end remains balanced. Okay. Oh crap, I still have to do the wrist. Bet. A true look this time. See you later. Have a great day. Oh, my next roommate's messaging me. What's going on? Yeah, I get the keys on Sunday! I get the apartment, or get the new townhouse keys on Sunday! I'm so fucking stupid. I just got fucking... I just coffee all over myself. Oh no, I think I'm stupid, frogs. I just got peeled over myself. Sometimes I don't want to feel nothing on the inside. I don't want to feel nothing unless it feels right. Control. You know. Oh. You'll die alone to bring me to my senses, like inside my brain. You don't wanna know. Sometimes I don't wanna feel nothing unless it feels right. I don't wanna feel nothing unless it feels right. You're not in control. You have a good time too, Swampy. One of these days might model a look of what I feel goth and looks good for me. You might model it. I would love to see. I would absolutely love to see what you like in a goth look. I think that's super fun. Have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I would love to see it. In my bones, reality is everything shot in lenses. Nothing here to see. We'll die. Oh. Sometimes I don't wanna feel nothing on the inside. Don't wanna feel nothing unless it feels right. I think I hurt my neck yesterday. I don't know what I did. Oh, what happened? I don't know what happened yesterday, but I somehow like snapped my neck a little bit. I think I got like a little bit of whiplash, but I don't know from what. I don't know from what I got whiplash from. I think it was like last night as I got home. I think like, oh, I remember what it was. I was really pissed that someone parked in my parking spot. It's not really my parking spot though. I just claim it as mine, but I think everybody claims it as theirs. And I think most people get pissed off because I'm usually in my parking spot, but I think everybody wants that parking spot because we don't have assigned parking spots. But someone was in my parking spot last night when I drove home and I was so pissed off. I was like, fuck! And I think I was like threw my head forward to say fuck and I hurt my head. I hurt my neck. And it still hurts today. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Get in. Difference in the dark. Broken hearts. Really boring. Boring. Been through hell. In myself. Watch it burn it to the ground. I'll be a part of this. Holy Ghost, who loves you most? Oh, I won't. Forever. I'm trying something a little new today. I'm doing like a little underfill. Because often I get this issue where the color is that like there's like little holes in my liner, and when the color shows through, it just kind of like fucks up the color a bit. And I have to go through and clean it up. But I wonder if I have a little bit of an underfill, it'll protect me from having to do so much cleanup after. Whoa, whoa, I won't be a part of this. Maybe. Somewhere in between fire and ice. Actually, I think I could actually just do this all in just this color. I think that's a good color to do as the underfill. We'll see. Watch me burn it to the ground. Save you now. I won't be a part of this. Holy Ghost. I won't be a part of this. We'll see. I don't know if I'll even need the underfill. We'll see though. I think it's gonna be okay. Amazing. Let's see. I think it's good. I think it's good. You've been a this is for life. For your attention. Pay for my attention. Read as easy, let the villain like me. Can't escape me. Kind of want this to look a little bit more smug. It never met. It goes down. Just wanna do before. Okay, we'll see if maybe that looks a little bit more smug. Oh. So I can finally cry. Oh, well, that's not the right color. Lose my mind. Evil mind. I'm just a voodoo doll in my eyes so I can finally cry. So I can finally cry. From the stick a needle in my eyes. Okay, his eyes are very different. You know what? I'm gonna make this easier on myself. Hold on. Well, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. That. Okay. I don't know why I have to make it harder on myself. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's good. Oh, why does this look so much smaller? But I copied it over. What? Why does it look so much smaller? No! Okay, fine. 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 It's fine. It still looks smaller. No! Is it better? I'm just a voodoo in my eyes will make me so I can finally cry. Maybe it's just too high up. So I can finally cry. Okay, I think this is better. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're really waiting for your father getting in the car. Yippee! So exciting! Wily Sally! It's almost time! Okay, I think what I can do is I can do this fun little moment here where all the line art can actually be a brighter color than the yes, because that's all supposed to be fire. Yes. Can't turn you on. Actually, I could just do line artless. Will line artless look? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that. That jump scared me. Hi, Eddie, hi. I'm sorry, I can't dance. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, I'm sorry. I can't dance. I can't do it. Can't turn you off. I can't turn you off. I can't turn you off. Uh-oh. Oh, a peanut! You got the peanut! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's peanut time. It's peanut time. Oh. Yeah. Woohoo! You got the peanut! Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. I'm saving, I'm saving. So long now I've been coming to your rescue. Yes, when I say I'm over it, I'm over it. Around in my side of town. Stand back in your pretty little eyes. Why would you just come and save me? With my body. Hoping you won't leave me. Creepy girls, you're just my style. Your collection? Bog treasure. I think it's exclamation mark bog treasures. It's possibly treasures. There you go. It's like that. Bog treasures. I mean, nuts in the past week or so. I'm jelly. I know. It's been so many more than normal. I feel like it's like months since the last time we got some nuts. Now you're risking it all. Pin up tall. Girls, you're just my style. Blood red lipstick, you don't smile. Fantasies. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Why not to rule them all? It's my style, blood red lipstick, you don't smile. And Mink got hungry. What do you mean? Remember I had at least 3 nut? There was a reset that happened, I think, at the beginning of this year. Yeah, there was a reset. I didn't mean for it to happen, but it's because my computer was getting fixed. And because my computer got fixed, the person who fixed my computer accidentally deleted the file that showed how many everything people had. So I was only able to restore a previous file from like months way earlier. And then that's all that's on record right now. It's just what people got from months ago. Months ago from a year ago. I'm gonna turn it off soon. Be a reason to miss you. Can't you just be like all the other guys? Please, please, cheat on me, please. Give me a reason to leave. Cheat on me. Wow, wow, wow. If I catch you with red hands, I have a reason to think on you. Did you just be like all the other guys? Pew, 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 it's not you, it's me. Baby, won't you please? Me your reason to leave. Pew, pew, wee, 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 wee. Hi Rexig, how's it going? Okay. Alright, I think it's a good point to go ahead and send this off to the commissioners to see if they're okay with the colors. And they're happy with it. Oh! Smoggishly Smog, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How was your Strumble? How are you doing? Let me get you a little shout out. I'm gonna get you a little shout out. Let me get you a little shout out. I got this. I can do it. I can do it. And then let me get you the other kind of shout out. What are you up to? You're playing Peak! Were you having fun playing Peak? Were you having a great time? Today's stream was Peak. Did you have a wonderful time? Did you have a great day? Hi, Nam. How's it going? Very good. Good, good, good. That's wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful day today. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission here. And something else that I worked on, I recently finished I recently finished this. I've also done this recently, and I don't know what's here. Oh, oh, this is froggy. Yeah. So I'm an illustrator, and this is kind of what I do, and I'm working on this right now. And I hope you had a great day. Okay, bye. We reached the peak. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I died every biome. Let's go. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time. That's so fun. I've been watching some Peak gameplay, and it seems kind of fun. It seems entertaining. Yes, yes. I don't know if I'd ever play it, but I think it looks fun. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to leave for whatever reason, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay, but you're always welcome to stay, of course. Yeah, you're always welcome. Even if you have to go, that's okay. I understand. Are you looking for treasure? Yes, alright, to come look for some treasure. Yes, yes. My brother waiting for her father. I'm getting in the car. I'm in the car. Yippee! You're almost there, Sonic! You're almost there! Swampy. Yeah. I'm actually about to screenshot this and send it off to my client to ask if they're satisfied with the colors that I got going on right now. And if they are, then it's time to start rendering! If I lock in, I could get this done today. If I lock in, I could get this done today. Let me go ahead and send this to them. I'll be like, we might have time to finish the art fight while you wait to hear back. Oh, it's actually true because I'm thinking I don't have anything else. I was actually thinking I have like nothing else to work on. You're so right, Sunny. You're so right. I could finish that. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. You're so right. I'm opening it up right now. I wasn't able to finish it on time, but at least I'll be able to do a little bit of. Hold on, wait a second. Shit. Forgot that. I think I. Okay. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I thought she was still naked. She's not naked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She's not naked. I was so nervous for a second there. I panicked. I was like, ah! I wasn't sure if I had left her like naked or not. I was really scared. I was really scared. Oh, I have this eye's totally way smaller than the other one. Isabelle. Oh, what happened here? Oh. 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 Okay, what's happening? Oh, I see. I see. All right, I understand. Frogs, you know what's funny? I got a response. All right, I can get back to work on the other one. Okay, well, that's all I did here. I got a reply. That means we can work on the other one. We guard the nips. The nips must be protected. Else Twitch will snip them off. No, don't say that! Wonderful. I love it when clients reply quick. This is... It sounds sarcastic. I'm so sorry. That didn't mean to sound like that. I just think it's really funny that I expected that... yeah. No. Don't misunderstand me. You worked on it though? I don't officially say it as such. It's true. I did open it. I had every intention to do so. But duty does call. I'm only giggling at the fact that it called so much sooner than I expected it to. bow and leave the friendly crowd. All right. Here is what I want to do. E o a o o e a e o e a o a e ow. Since I have this so perfectly separated, I think I'm just gonna give them two versions, one with the hand and one without the hand. I keep making the hand okay. I don't know what my problem is, but I keep wanting to make this hand bigger. Like I have like increased the size of this hand so many times now. Work meeting! No, you got this! You can do it. I don't know. I just feel like this hand is like it's never the right size. No, man, I don't want to put on a bra. No, Sonny. That's the worst part about having a fucking office job or any kind of job for that matter, where they make you have to put on a fucking bra. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I now medically. I can now state that medically I cannot wear bras. I can now medically state that. So if ever a job is like, we're gonna have to ask you to wear a bra, I want to be like, actually, my doctor said I cannot. My doctor said, actually, I cannot wear a bra because I cannot wear a bra because a bra displaced my rib and it's still healing and it's gonna happen again. Actually, I hurt my wrist doing that. You guys couldn't see my hand motions. Actually. Fucking ridiculous. Bras are just a capitalist scam. I've always thought, well, not always thought so, but I will always think so. Chest pain's been better? No. They're less frequent, but they're worse. And they've migrated. So for a while they were like in that rib area. But I've actually had like longer pains that are over top of my heart. And it freaks me out a lot. Fortunately, I do have an ECG coming up very soon. So hopefully, once that happens, I can be like, help me. Yeah, it's kind of been worrying me a little bit. I kind of got fucking, I slacked and I stopped tracking as well as I was tracking, which isn't good. But I need to be tracking it because they've gotten longer and worse. But less frequent. Hi, Winter, how you doing? Master your frogs. I offer my soul in hopes of finding someone's art powers to steal from. You don't have to steal. You don't have to steal. You can learn. I believe. When I saw it on concert, she sang the song. That's so exciting. I hope you had such a fun time listening to it. That's amazing. How do I feel about this? I'm not loving it. They improve soon. Want better for you, HAG? Thank you. I do too. I've been kind of stressing about it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like shit. I was convinced. I was happily telling myself it's just a rib problem. It's not a heart problem. But now that it's like the pain has migrated and it is in fact over my heart, I'm like, oh fuck, is this a heart problem? It's okay. I gotta what's it called, an ECG exam coming up soon. So I'm gonna give them my findings. I'm gonna tell them I'm sorry. I slipped up for like a few days and didn't track my my pains, but okay. I know that I just had the colors approved, but I'm gonna change them a little bit because now that I do this, I think, ooh, I don't know. This is them. This is Ado. Yeah, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but yeah, this is Ado. I enjoyed the concert last night. I'm attending another one when she returns. That's so exciting! For someone who doesn't know them, what song would you recommend? Oh yeah, this one. Everyone, you can hear everyone saying, "Ah, yeah." Oh, nice. Yeah. This is Ado. I think I have another Ado song in this saved here. I also really like Odo by Ado. Do I have it saved here? I don't know if I removed it recently. I don't listen to it as often. Everybody talks too much. Started with a whisper, and it made my ears hurt. I think I might have removed it recently. I did. Alright. Hold on, I'll show you another one that I like from them. Ado. Odo. By Ado. There's two versions here. I don't know which ones. Oh, wait, I do have it saved. I just couldn't find it for some reason. Okay, that's fine. This is another one I like from them. This song, Usewa. Oh, you've likely heard Usewa. I don't know. If you follow a lot of VTubers, and you've likely heard Usewa, there was a trend about covering that like a few years back. Like a lot of YouTubers were covering that one. Something like that. Got to scamper to a meeting now. See ya, BBL. BBL. I love that. Ah. Oh. Okay, I have a better idea. Let me grab these colors. Okay, I got my colors now. Delete. Here's my better idea. What dare you jump in the bog? Want to hang this poster up? I'm gonna share it on the server. Yeah! Show us the poster. Do it. Woo! Is this a vibe? Is this not a vibe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's the vibe? Why is Sunny getting Brazilian butt lift? I don't know. Hi, Pyro. How's it going? Swampy, how's the Jester? The Jester's coming along. They're coming along for the ride. See you later. Fantasy, wanna make it a reality paved in gold. Back off, take you on. Take on anyone. And strong, and strong. Ooh, hold on. What if I follow more, okay. What if I follow... So this character, being a fire elemental, makes their own light, right? But, okay. What if I follow some rules as if they also didn't make their own light? I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Don't fucking look at me. We'll see. I'm gonna fuck around and find out for a little while. That's what I'm gonna do. You have moved 2 bogs away from the mic. I was laying back. In my chair. I was all the way back here. What do you think about that? I'm all the way back here. You know what's tragic? I finished all of my Oreos. What? Speak up. I was leaning back. I'm back here. Can you hear me? Ah! What if I do this? What if I like, ah! Did it sound funny? Ah! Is that groovy? Why are you keep smashing? Hi, Groovy. How's it going, Groobert? Groobs. Ah! Leave anything away. Groobert. Rascal. Frogs, you know what I've been like non-stop? You know what I've been non-stop watching recently? I bet your chicken thighs thawing, Swampy. What do I cook with them this weekend? Chicken thigh. You could make fried chicken. You can make fried chicken. You can make burritos. You can make chilaquiles. You can make where you belong. Where you belong. You can make taquitos. You can make you could boil them and make them shredded chicken and then put them on tostada, or you can smack them real wide and long and you can make katsu. You could fry them in like a Japanese way, or you can fry them in like an American way, or you can make like you can like chop them into like little cubes and you can add them to like you could chop them into like little cubes or little strips and then you can cook them in like an Italian kind of maybe like basil-y like pasta dish, like basil and parmesano and other stuff. Homemade taquitos, you could do that. There's so many options. There's so much you could do. The world is your oyster. Did I use that right? Back up, I'll take you on. Back up, I'll take on anyone. Fed up pieces, this is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. You showed me, I'ma find a recipe. Basil? Yeah, you can use basil as food. It's true. And I'm talking about the werewolf man. You can, finely sliced. That's the sound of finely slicing. Fried on both sides. Marinated with Valentina. Great meat. Delicious. Very well made. Very well. Very, very tender. Very tender. Very good. Very good. I'm telling him you said you can eat werewolf as food. First off, I doubt you would. You speaking in Basil's chat? Yeah. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, shy motherfucker.
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
I'm cute. I'll do it to prove a point. Are you daring me? I simply do not believe you. I very simply do not believe you. And if you do it, honestly, I think you're the one that's going to emotionally lose more out of the two of us. I really do think so. I will think it's funny. I will giggle and laugh at it. I'll be like, girl, you little shithead. I might do that, right? You, on the other hand, are going to sit at your desk and be like... and then you might pee your pants a little bit. So I think emotionally, it's a win-win for me. I literally cannot lose in this situation. You caught me. I got you, bitch! Come in the eye and tell him about eating werewolf meat. It won't be No! No, I meant like, it's like sushi. Thin, finely sliced. Like when you grab a steak and you finely slice it, after you've like fried it on both sides, and you finely slice it. No, Liz, no! And you finely slice it, and then you can like, or then if it's like katsu meat, you can put it in your like a rice bowl. You can put it in your rice bowl and like properly like stack it up very well. Yes. He'll never know I exist ever. I'd rather die. Living this way. Right. You a man, 'cause I'm a bitch. Already rich. Whoa. I'm about to ditch. Jesus. So do I. For a good time. Just looking for a good time tonight. Beep bow bow. It's like if the Game Grumps acknowledged me, I'd be like, okay, okay, walks into a nearby river. Oh my god. Are you set for Lisa for Core? I don't know. You can't spell the name. Loser. But I know. But I earned the right to be like this. Joyride for a good time. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bit bow 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 bow. I'm a boo. But bow but bow but bow but bow but bow. This is a maybe. It's my turn to join a meeting or get my BBL too. I'm not sure when the outcome's gonna be. Maybe both. both you and Sunny are just getting BBLs. Slay, let's go. I finished my iced coffee. No more iced coffee! Make him watch while you go down in flames. Inflicted pretty little martyr. Forcing empathy is as clever as you can be. Watch while you go down in flames. Well. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-na-na-na. This boy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Frogs are going to come back with big dumpies, huge dumpies. We won't have to like see you approaching. We'll hear you approaching. Bet. We'll just hear you approaching. It's as clever as you can be. Just like that. It won't sound like glow sticks cracking. It'll sound like thump, 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 thump. Sound of like the ass cheeks hitting the ground every step you take, every move you make. Can you stop shaking your ass? And Tom, how you doing? I think I already said that. I think I already greeted you today. I don't know what's going on. It's gonna make a hack to a joke? Oh my god.
I fucking love chocolate.
I ain't singing along. I'm too locked in. No, fuck you. I won't do it. You can't make me.
We ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food.
Bing. Ah! Okay. 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 Peace cells. Peace. Peace cells. Peace cells. Peace. Peace cells. Peace cells. Who's buying? 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 Who's buying? Peace cells. Who's buying? Who's buying? I want to play Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. Who's buying? Peace cells. Who's buying? Ooh, I'm curious. Oh, how does this look? Minecraft. I'm gonna play Minecraft. I wonder what this looks like. You can buy on credit. Starship Velociraptor. Forever after. Maybe. Watching you do this gave me a character idea. I doodle it. Oh, exciting! That's so cool. This is I don't know if I should even say the name of the character here because it's supposed to be a big surprise. So, look at that. They have similar eyes to me. Well, they don't know. I don't know if they actually have this. I just kind of added that just now because I was like, I feel like that would look cool. But it's because I got eyes like that. My eyes are like that for real. Oh. Starship Velociraptor. Forever after. Velociraptor. May I share it? Feel free. Yeah, you can share it. There's no links in chat, but of course you can always share it to like stream live chat in the Discord or like to the OC part of the server. If you want me like to see it right away, I'll see it from like stream live chat. Any other part of the Discord I won't see till later. Yeah. I don't like to go through other parts of the Discord while I'm streaming because then I clear my notifications, which means that then I lose what other people have been like posting for me to see, and I want to see them. Trevor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate your time here at the Swamp. Hi. How's it going? Ooh, idea. I have an idea. Velociraptor is yours forever after. Yes. Yeah. Precisely what I was expecting. Precisely what I wanted. Starship Velociraptor is yours forever after. I'm digging the Swampy vibes. It makes me want to watch Shrek. Wow, what a banger. Watch some Shrek. Yes. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like Swampy. I love Swampin'. I'm a big fan of Swampin' at all times of day. For all reasons and without remorse. Da, 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 da. Locked in a cage. Maybe we're all fucked. Idea! Mr. Krabs! I have an idea. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Exactly as I was expecting. Yes! Wonderful. Maybe we're all just parasites. Bet. Locked in a cage. Maybe we're all fucked. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 20K, you were saving up, forgot, back to channel collecting points. No! Got ahead of yourself, oh no! Slacking and jacket time over. What are you talking about? Oh, time to head out and taking you with me. Yippee! We're going on an adventure. I said in stream live chat. I'll take a look once the ads are over. Oh, which I think they're over now. I didn't want to say anything until you were back from ads. I'm just gonna make sure you're back from ads before I say anything because I don't want to like start commenting on it. I do see it though. The car insurance Transformers ad with Transformers was funny. I'm back. Welcome back. I do see it. It looks super cool. I absolutely love it. I love any and all Jester characters. They are so neat and so cool. So neat and so cool. I love it. 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 Beep 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 beep. Okay, let's try some texturing here. Oh, I have a cool brush for this. Might be able to do this easier with less difficulty and more simplicity. Oh, why is it looking like that? Why is it multicolors? Stop. Okay. Okay. And then. Oh my god. Someone dropped something upstairs. It just scared shit out of me. Oh. Ooh. I like the texturing. I like the texturing. I like it. I like it. Exploding jungle balls, not actual bombs, but adding the fuses to show their weapons. Yeah, I love it. I love it. That's so cool. If I ever finish him, want him? Like, do I want to see? Absolutely, I want to see. Yeah, please do show. Please do. Welcome back, Sunny. Welcome back. Hello. Bigger, better, froggier than ever. I did hear that apparently you said you were going to go get a BBL, and I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. I'm happy for you. I think that's awesome. That's so neat. Emmett, do you want to own the character? Oh, that is so sweet of you to offer, but I don't think I should own any characters right now because like I just don't really have time to draw any. So I think it'd be wasted on me. But I'm certain if you ask somebody else in the server, I'm certain there'd be somebody with more time for like drawing other characters and having other characters. I'm certain there'd be other people in the server who'd have more time for that. Honestly, I'd feel so bad if I accepted that character because I don't draw characters like my own characters very often. So but it's very sweet of you to even offer. Love gesture, just a thought. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. The crew. MVP Sunny. It's MVP Sunny and the crew on site right now. What will happen? What sort of goofs will go down in this exact moment? We do not know. We must only wait and see. Ooh, I think that was a good idea, Frogs. I think I made a good choice. Make good choices. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Make good choices. Think about this bitch that I used to work with. Every time she said bye, she would say, make good choices. Why don't you make a good choice for once, bitch? Asshole. Rude as hell. Mean. I hate mean people. Who I am inside your eyes. Which I am a good choice. Exactly. Like, keep the pic, don't necessarily have to own the character. Brandon's just mush, not wording well at the moment. I would love to, yes, absolutely. I would absolutely love to have the picture so I may look at them and observe them and look at how cool they are. I would love that. I appreciate that so much. No worries about brain mush. My brain mush too is okay. We mush together. We mushing for real. Vices you made for me. I hate you for every time you ever bled for me. I hate you for all the time you look at me. I hate you for all the control of me. Oh, frogs. I'm kind of so digging it. I'm really loving this texture. This is great. Oh, yeah. I like it. It's good. It ain't nothing not that easy. Shut your dirty mouth. I'm not that easy. Maybe I'll keep this. I don't know. I kind of really like this, but I don't know if this makes any sense to the character. I'm gonna work on it as if I'm not gonna use it, and then I'm going to also work on it as if I am gonna use it, and then I'll ask clients what they believe is the best course of action. What I said. Driving me insane. Oh god, yeah, it looks so good. Stop. I love it. Do you mean in a dirty mouth? I'm not that easy. Oh, I feel like I'm going crazy. It looks so good. Okay. Shit, I really hope that I can keep these eyes because I feel like they look really good right now. This is crazy. I feel like sometimes I wonder if I'm supposed to be liking my art this much. A favorite color, please, for his theme. Ooh. Green and orange are my favorite colors. So that's my first choice. But if not green and orange, purple. Purple. I think purple. If not green and orange. Or green and orange and purple. People say it can't work, but I can. I know how to make it work. I believe anybody can make it work so long as you put your mind to it. So long as you don't doubt yourself, you can make it work. Bleh. Stop burping! Help! Oh, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 no thing. They get in my head. It was planning using all three. Yeah, do it! Make good choices. No. How about I commit crimes instead? Fire from the inside. There we go. The underfill has done its work. The underfill is doing its job right there. As you can see. I don't even have to clean up because it looks fine like that. No one's gonna even tell that this line is fuzzy, but like I'm still cleaning it up anyway. But look at that. The underfill just does its job. Can I ever like be fucking normal for once? Sometimes I really annoy myself. Bam, 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 bam. Beady, 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 beady. My life again. When I talk about anything I'm happy or proud of, no! Crew, no! Absolutely the fuck not. I don't fucking think so, but. On the edge of reality. Smooth sacrifice. Oh, maybe. Stay, but I gotta go. Stay, but I gotta go. This line or this line? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking the other one. Thinking the other one's gonna work better here. I'm thinking this one's gonna work a little better. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna draw a little bit of a wood moment here. From the inside. Yeah, a little bit of a wood moment here. And we're just gonna go, I think, along the whole face and kind of give this a little wood moment. And then, or maybe not along the whole face, maybe only yeah. And then I'll go in and kind of fix up the colors a little bit to really better reflect what's going on. Army of me. I don't really think I need that much here, but kind of I'm going to use a little bit in here, so I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of this. Day if you complain once more, let me turn army of me. Today if you complain once more, me done. Me when it's too hot. Me when it's too warm in the day. And I hear somebody whining about something. I haven't taken into consideration how warm I am. How overheated I am in the moment. If you complain once more. You complain once more. Feel me done, know me of me. Today if you complain. Lamau. Me done, know me of me. The only time I ever really get cranky with people is when I'm overheated. Any other time, I'm really not that bad. I'm a little bit better than I used to be now. I'm a little bit better now than I used to be in regards to that. But I still get grouchy. How dare someone not be overheated when I'm overheated? Okay. All right. Okay. So here's what we're doing. I want this color. I want this color. I want this color. We're gonna start. We already have this color. This is all pretty much this color right here. And then I go through here, and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna hit these areas here. Actually, let's do this the other way around. We'll go with this color first. Wonderful. All of this is gonna get erased here in the middle. It's all getting erased. This is only sticking around in the areas with the glowy parts. I'll save like a separate copy, I think. Okay, and then we're going in with this color. And I'm just gonna Apple, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be during your time here at the swamp. Hi. Avocado, how's it going? Hi. Well. Look what we have here. Well, would you look? Would you look at what we have here? Well. Would you look? Shut. Well. Would you look at what we have here? Bit closer. Hi, how's it going? Alright, then. And then here. A little bit there. There. The name Apple Dust is ridiculously adorable. I love it. It is very cute. Apple Dust. I'm addicted to this. Say it through my... Okay, and now we erase mostly in the dark areas because I want there to be less detail in the dark areas so that we know, as a viewer, we can see that the light areas are the areas in focus. The light areas are what we are supposed to be seeing. Everything else is just kind of hidden there. Well, that's good. Oh, I am cute. That is definitely not what you wrote. You wrote cute, not well. I think I was reading well from above and I was like, oh yes, this is what they said. I'm just making it up in my head for fun. Wow. Okay, and now down here. Okay, and then I must confess I'm addicted to this. Da, 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 da. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here at the swamp. Hi. Hello. Thank you. What are you working on? This is a commission. It's a surprise gift commission. So I can't exactly say who it's for because I wouldn't want anybody to think they're too silly and goofy and go tell this person. But yeah, I'm working on a commission that's a gift for my client's friends. Vivimancy and Marquis are the clients. But I don't really want to say who it's for in the case that somebody here decides that they're going to be super silly and make a little prank and go tell them. And I would be very frustrated. And then I wouldn't be able to do secret surprise gift commissions on stream anymore. I'd be very grumpy. We are known for being goofy, I suppose, but that goofy, I think there are some nasty, rude little freakos who would totally do that. You know who you are. I know who you are. Don't sit there and tell me you wouldn't do that, freak. I don't know who you are. I'm watching you. It looks very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you think so. I only really, I guess I've been working on it for like a few days now, but I guess I'm really getting into it today. I think the last few days has just been like sketch and line art. So I think this is the only, like, this is like the day where I've gotten the chance to work on it the most. I'm happy it's looking good so far. I'm actually happy. Alright. And then we just have the hand left to do. Wowie zowie! These chains, you can't stop me. Even in these chains, you can't stop me. In these chains, you can't stop me. Even in these chains, you won't break me. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder how this looks like. Where's Dana? Oh, what happened? I did not mean to zoom in. Okay, I kind of like that. All right, you know what? I like that. I'm gonna do more. These chains, you can't stop me. Even in these chains, you won't break me. They have a hand too. They do. They do have a hand. I don't know yet if the hand looks better than with or without the hand, but I'm making two versions. So, the clients and the owner of the piece will. I think I'm gonna give them a choice between hand or no hand. I'll just give them two versions of the same image, and if they like the hand, then they can keep the hand. If they don't like the hand, then they don't have to keep the hand. No problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. These chains, you can't stop me. Even in these chains, you can't break me. Okay, maybe. Sometimes when I say maybe, I think about, do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? Maybe. I like that. I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. Okay. Okay. And then this color next. I think the fingers are small enough that I can just use the airbrush for these rather than blending them out. Did a fuck out of my head. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, if I really lock in, I think I could just do this today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pretty much a one-day commission? Crazy. I'm so hungry. Are you getting a little snack then? Are you getting a little fooch? I believe. Yeah! Are you getting yourself a little treat then? Automatic. No, why? Why? Is it because you think I'm ugly? Damn. If Crew doesn't have a little snack right now, it's because he thinks I'm ugly. It's true. This fucking sucks, y'all. That's crazy. It's true. It's true. If you don't get yourself a little treat right now, it's literally because you fucking hate me and you think I'm ugly and stupid. It's true. It's true. It's true. Right, Frogs? If Crew doesn't get a snack right now, he just thinks I'm ugly. It's okay. It's alright. It's no way you're silly manipulating me. Silly manipulating? I don't think this is silly. To me, this is like self-esteem. This is my self-esteem silly to you? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why you can just not get your little snack. I guess this is it. Fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Little freaking loser. You don't think I'm ugly then. That's good. I'm glad. Thank you. Shut up. Do you hate me so much? Do you literally hate me so much? You tell me to shut up? You hate me so much. Guys, who hates me? I look because I hate you. That's what I thought. Loser. Damn, I'm getting really good at this manipulation thing. Wow. Am I good at it? Screw just easy to manipulate. Crow, stand up for yourself a bit more. Jeez, man. No, don't show me this stupid fucking clip. I hate this. I hate this so much. Stop. I hate it. Crow, stand up for yourself, man. Come on. It takes a hag like 5 seconds to make you do something you don't want to do. That's not good. Sit down for yourself too. Lie for yourself. Yeah, you can do all that. Little mouth. What if I just said that, but I'm not getting up at all? Well, then you genuinely think I'm fucking ugly and stupid. You actually hate me. You hate me so much, you just lie to me. Oh my god, Crew, that's horrible. Who says I actually went to get a snack? Well, then you'll know. Maybe I won't know, but you'll know deep inside that you just disrespected me so hard. You literally hate me so much. Damn. Damn, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Sometimes you think friendship is real. Sometimes you think friendship is real, but then turns out people didn't get their snack. You laughing at me? You laughing at my pain? It's fine. What if? What if? What if Crew was a snack all along? That's why he can't have a snack, because he is a snack, and if he eats a snack, then he's gone forever. No! Tuck's hair.
You think so? You think I'm a snack?
Oh, okay. Alright, Crew. Alright, Crew. It's fine. It's okay. You can hate me. It's okay. It's alright. I don't even care. I don't even care. Honestly, I don't even care, Crew. I don't even care. It's fine. I fucked it up. I don't even care. Like, I don't. It's fine. I don't care if you hate me, Crew. I don't care. Did you get a little snack yet? Can I have some? No. Goofy voice. Don't pun his name. Cruel face. Well, put his name. My first In-N-Out experience. It's okay. It's not mind-blowing. It's just okay. I agree with you. In-N-Out is alright. You know, it's a burger place. I do like their animal-style fries. I do like that, I will say. I don't know what they put in there, but I do enjoy it. It's true. I do enjoy it. I will say that. I've only had In-N-Out like a couple times. When I was staying in the US for an extended period is when I had In-N-Out a few times. And it's good. It's alright. Yeah. It's alright. Those stupid fucking glitches here! I don't know what they put in there, but I enjoy it. Another great quote. Yeah, I know that they get like little like onion bits in there. I like that, and I feel like the sauce is like it's got to have some mayonnaise. I'm a big fan of mayonnaise. I assume that's why I like it. It's because it's got some mayonnaise in there, and I'm kind of a mayonnaise guy. I like mayonnaise. Sometimes people are disgusted at my enjoyment of mayonnaise, and I am disgusted at their disgust at my enjoyment of mayonnaise, because I am not disgusted at their enjoyment of other foods. Now am I? Unless they really deserve it. What happened? Oh god, help. Ah! Double cheeseburger, animal style, with animal style fries, and a Napolitan shake. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. That's so delicious. That's so yummy. I didn't have any of their animal style burgers. When I was eating there, I couldn't have any gluten, so I didn't have any actual burger. I just had like what's it called? I just had the fries. And then I got like a bunless burg. Bunless burg. I got that too, and I liked it. It was okay. Just spelled Albuquerque on the first try without looking it up. Let's go! You fucking did it! You did it! Albuquerque. What a silly name. Oh. Oh, bad. Better. Fix better. Make it better. Okay, good. Good. Yes, good. Yes, 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 yes. When I'm frustrated. I learned this recently. The harder the more frustrated I am. I can spell Albuquerque, but only because of the Weird Al song. Oh, so you missed the second cue. No! Sonny, you missed the second cue. I'm gonna Target for body wash and mouthwash, and we're going to the convention center. Yippee! Da, 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 da. Before your mouth. What? How is it that whenever I try to draw on the exact same line that I previously drew with these rake brushes, I never can do it. And then when I'm trying not to draw on the same line, I do it. And I can't, and I go 3 times trying not to do that. What the hell is going on here? What is going on here? This is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Da, 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 da. You're to pretend you don't care, then it'll work. You're so right. There must be some mystical force in the bog guiding your hand. Why is it guiding my hand for the worse? Why is it doing this to me when I don't want it? Why is it a bitch? What is its goddamn problem? Open your eyes before your mouth. Been in the stupid games. Can see in this picture frame. Frog Force. It explains why it sucks at helping. Are you claiming that frogs suck at helping? Is this what you're claiming? Frogs, what do you think about that? What do you think? One of your own. Would you disagree? On occasion, frogs have led me astray. On occasion, the frogs have led me astray. But would I lump them all into a single unit? I would never do that. I apologize. Speak for yourself. I'm awesome at helping. Watch. Oh, I'm looking. It would be very funny if Curtis doesn't say anything for the next like 2 hours. The Alliance on Belizville. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. All me. Are you using the powers of frog? Are you using the powers of frog? Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. Crew would be controlling my hand right now. This would be insane. This would be insane. Oh. Put the tears back in your eyes. Oh. Damn, crew, that was the best line ever! Like so. Are you taking credit for Hag's hard work? Are you taking credit for Hag's hard work? Frog Force activate. Oh, you see, Luce, I manifested their line and they drew. I'm super awesome like that. Frogs, what do we think about this? What's a popular opinion here? Give me your opinion so I can base my opinion completely off of yours without making my own critical thinking. What do frogs think? How do I apologize? Put the tears back in your eyes. And miss that I made a masterpiece of my mistakes.
No rules, no
what's happening?
boundaries. He doesn't
Oh, it's
flinch to
Maxwell!
torture, human trafficking or genocide.
Help him!
He's not loyal to a flag or a
Ah!
country.
Maxwell! Watch me, here I go. Oh, you're my... Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, did you fart? Aw, Loose. Did you just shit your pants? I summoned Maxwell instead. Oh. Did you manifest evil? Oops. Oopsie. Teehee. Teehee. So, sometimes what color background? Don't answer that question. I know. You think I don't? You think I am some kind of loser? Shut up. 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 No, but you never know. You don't know to know what you never know. This wasn't Larry. My name in my friends my Discord server with my friends is Larry. You think I am? I think you're loose. Ah! I'm almost done. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. That's ridiculous. All right. I know I'm gonna be fine. Oh God, am I gonna be fine? And a dead or alive. Inside. Oh God, I'm gonna be fine. You know the reference? I don't know it. So good, there's so much passion. Let me see. Oh, I see that you sent it here. What's this? Oh, you can't hear it? Who do you think you are? I am. That's so cute. They were so excited. Yeah, that's right. Who do you think you are? I am. I have so many tabs open. Hello. Greetings. Little. Okay. Back to work. I'm getting distracted. Oh, grip. Fun time's over! Everybody's got a secret. What's yours? Okay. Alright. Trying to make this easier on myself. Making some bigger groups of this. Okay. Yours. I have a headache. Wait. Oh my gosh. I just looked up. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I swear, I was looking up to see what I assumed was going to be a 2-hour timer. This is crazy. What is happening? My managers are asking for my availability again. What is going on here? Hold on, I have to answer a message from my boss. this heartbreak beat. Somebody's watching me. All night, but I'm paralyzed when the creature comes alive. I can be honest, I can be human, I can become the silver bullet in your head. One time over, no fun, only work. No, don't let it be so. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh god. Oh god. Can become the silver bullet in your hand. I'm suddenly really mad that I started an hour late today. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I can't keep... Well, I say this, but I don't know why I'm so late all the time. It's because I don't get to bed on time because I'm just my job and... I hate being late. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I really hate it. My loaded gun. Oh, good, Hag. No worries, thank you. I can't believe I get so mad at myself. I hate being late. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it for real, for real, for real, for real. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, hold on. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Oh. Oh. Huh? What? What? Is this? Huh? Oh. What? Oh, shit. Fuck. Frogs. I'm stupid. Oh, no. Oh, God. I fucked it up. I getcha. Yeah. I get frustrated with me. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. No. No. I'm not following logic. What am I doing here? What am I doing? There we go. This way. Yes. Yes. What's that, brother? Dum-dums for real this time. Have a wonderful rest of your streamable. You're amazing, creative, and awesome. Spectacular, difficult. Oh, thank you. Okay, bye. Enjoy food. Hope it's delicious. I hope it's so good. Hi, in the night. How you doing? Hi, Raga. How's it going? Yeah. I don't want to be seated anymore. No wonder, I didn't realize I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Holy moly. Holy moly. The only thing I want to do is work on my secret project. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just want to work on the secret project. I'm gonna finish this commission so much quicker than I expected. Holy moly. This happened with the last commission too. It still took me a few days, but like it really did finish it so much quicker than I expected. I expected it to go for like a month. I think it took me like a week or two. Maybe not a week, but like maybe 2. Still, so much quicker than I expected. You were never alone. In the name of love, they made you the enemy. You were never alone. But I made it to Burger King. What do you want? I want the Roadhouse King again. It was really good. I want it again. Again! Again!
Can I have the Roadhouse King, please?
Oh, what am I doing here? Hey, that it seems you were never enough. In the name of love. In another life. Hope that we meet in another life. That I need you. That I need you. Say that I need you. Oh dear. Oh dear. If they don't have the Roadhouse King, just give me like the biggest burger they have. But no pickles on it. And no tomato, please. Tomatoes like fine. I just don't really like it all that much. If I have to have tomato, I'll have tomato. If I don't have to have tomato, I won't have tomato. Oh. Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Hello. Da 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 da. Oop. Oh. Ever and always. Okay. I did this really fast. This might be done. This might be finished. Oh my goodness. I keep making this hand bigger. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like this hand is just not big enough ever. Maybe it's the fingers that aren't big enough. How about this? This. Just make the fingers a little bit bigger. Maybe. What are you talking about? You can't run for any candidacy when there's no government. There's no such thing. No. No. I don't think so. Clip Studio might crash. Oh my god. Oh, it's good. Oh, did I just make a mistake? Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I'm fine. All right. I think that helped. Making the fingers bigger. Well, it's loading right now. I just did an undo so I could test it, see the difference. Oh, shit. Fuck. Wait, what's happening? Okay, so this is the small fingers, and then this is like the bigger ones. I think that's better. I think I did that better. Why'd you time yourself out? You jumped in the bog! Thanos got Thanos. You jumping in the bog? Wow. Ew! Why is there spider webs connected to my... There's spider webs connected to my PC! Oh god, I should probably clean it. Oh god. No, stupid fucking spiders. Get out of here. I really do need to clean my PC. I might as well just clean it when I move though. Rather than clean it like now. I could wait till I move. Yeah. Hi Jay, how's it going? I'm tired. Not yet. Why are you tired? What's happening? Okay, I kind of like this background. I think it'll be beneficial if I do a little. I do a little bit of glowing effect, maybe this color. Yeah. A little bit of glowing here and there. Okay, all right. That's something. What about, though? What if I did the glowing on a layer above everything? And I do a little bit of add a glow layer. Okay, question mark, maybe. And I just kind of add like a thinner, bam, bam. Well, let's see. Bam. Wait. Up. Up. Don't crash. Bam. Bam. I don't know if I'm liking this or not. I don't think I am liking it. I don't think I like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Never mind. Never mind. Kind of like it like behind though. Maybe if I make some spots a little glowier. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning for real, for real. Says in my head again. I don't know myself anymore. Calling me under. And I don't know myself anymore. They're calling me under. Okay. It's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Yeah. Jade my head again. Voices in my. Okay, I'm gonna send them a screenshot, and I'm gonna ask them what they think. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Speaking of that. Speaking of sending a screenshot, this is where we started today. Actually, we didn't even start here today, but this is what I sent them today. And this is where we're at now. Crazy. Crazy change. Holy moly. Holy moly. Huge difference. Huge difference. Try to make it line up easy or better. I want it to line up. Yeah. Crazy change. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this and send it over. Deal with the devil in the bloodbath. Your wills. Sequence of opulence. Over scraps. Alright, sending it. We'll see what clients think. We'll see what they think. But yeah, I think this is like pretty much done. I don't know what else I could even do to it at this point. Yeah. All right. I also want to see what it looks like now without the hands. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to make the background a little different if I'm gonna make it without the hands. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can do that right now. Cruel intentions. This is like hand version. And then this will be the no hand version. Cut you up, rip the teeth from your mouth. You won't survive in the slaughterhouse. Bow, 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 bow. Cut you up, rip the bit about like a rat from your luxuries. Oh, I see an issue right here. No soul. I think I can do a little something here to kind of make this more head shaped a little bit. I go like Hi Zero, how you doing? If I go like this, go like that. I kind of like it. And then here in the middle, I could actually do a little bit of that. Like a zombie. Okay. Kind of like it. I like it. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm having a great day. Hanging out here with the froggies. Drawing. Pretty much done this in one day. But today at a new job. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope you're having a great time with that new job. And I hope it's a good job for you. I hope that's awesome. Boom, boom, boom. My graveyard. Like a zombie. Okay. I think I'm gonna work on the art fight for a little longer. Well, the quotation marks art fight. I am no longer able to submit it for art fight, but I can still draw it. Excuse me. All right. We can work on this for a little bit. Yeah. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. What else do I have to do here? I've tried, but it mounted a beast inside. Evil, here we come! Yippee! Skin in the wrecking ball, and you were porcelain. Myself, this too late. I can barely explain myself, so I've tried telling about to the beast inside. could not swallow my pride. Damn. Wrecking body, we're porcelain. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. I'll save right now. Oh, hold on. I've been informed. I'm forgetful. Ah! I missed a little piece here. An important factor of this character that I forgot about is that they have kind of a charred look to them. First off, I'm also going to... I got real ahead of myself. That's okay. He's inside. Here we go. No worries. Oh. And oh. Gimbal, you were porcelain. Healing me, giving in. Inside. And lift a crack in your smile. So we need some like darkened bits, like charcoaly burnt up bits. As well as I want to add some like broken bits. I meant to add some wear and tear and I clearly didn't do that. So we're going to add some wear and tear to this wood. Add some wear and tear. Porcelain. God knows I've tried. Did it about to the beast inside. Oh. Maybe if I do like a little, put all of this in a single layer. And then this. A little bit of that. Okay, I know it looks like really crazy right now. No worries. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Instead of guns. It's gonna look real silly for a moment. Trust me though. Trust me, bro. Trust me, frog, for real, for real. Trust me, frog, for real. Trust. Trust, frog. I say this, I'm talking to myself. Trust the process, trust the process. I can do this, I know I can do this. Requiem, not afraid. Dun 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 dun. Release me, and okay, one more time, maybe. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try it in some more spots, and we'll see if this is what I think looks good. Down, down, da, 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 ba, down. Down, down, da, da, da. Down, down, da, down, 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 down. Dear God up in heaven, with my lesson, I'm not making any promises. Time soon, dear God up in heaven, if I can get in. Scared of hell, not really there, I'm living there. And if I was God, I'd kill the people who believed in me. And if I was God, I'd make everybody bow to me. And who says that I'm not a God? And if I was God, I'd make you all believe in me. Oh, not what I meant to do. Up in heaven, and I tried so fucking hard. Oh, what's going on here? Really let in. I'd rather die. We're back with grapes. Oh, delicious. I hope you eat them and they're so good and so yummy. Wow. And make everybody bow to me. If I was God, make you all believe in me. People after me. Anything. When I become God, I promise you believe in me. Okay, let's do this for all of these then. Like the thick ones? Oh, the nice fat grapes. I do love some good grapes. Take it to the thing and the fair. Hey bunny, don't you wanna rip off your fingernails? Make the maggots feast while you rot in jail. Hey bunny, what the hell's wrong with us? I'm gonna scratch myself with infected rust. Hey bunny, what if I lose you too? If we become one monster, then we can always be blue. This is Mimi's song. The song is about Mimi. It's true. The evil eyes crying from pesticides. Hey bunny, sorry to bother you. I think if you're bunny, then I'm bunny too. Hey bunny, what the hell is wrong with us? Oh, my tumbly's grumbling. My tumbly's grumbling so much, but I don't know what I have to eat today. Oh no. I didn't defrost any meats. No. No. Oh, I guess I could make a rice bowl actually. I could go buy some. Oh, I have broccoli! Oh, life is so good to me. I have broccoli. I can grab broccoli and I can make a rice bowl with that. I think there's carrots too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make a spam rice bowl. That's what I'm gonna do. What the hell is wrong with us? I want to scratch myself with infected rust. Hey bunny, what if I lose you too? We become one monster. Together we can always be. You spam? Listen, I used to think the same thing. I used to think just the same. I'd be like, ooh, gross, canned meat. But then I learned of all the recipes that you can do with spam that make it taste absolutely delicious. Listen, I used to be just like you. And then I learned of these recipes. And then I'm like, actually, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. When you cook it right. You gotta cook it right, though. If you don't cook it right, then you're right. Then it is ew. But if you cook it right, then it's delicious. It's delicious. It's so good. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. LA. But I wouldn't. But I could. But I wouldn't. But I could. La Mao. What is happening? Why isn't it working? Oh. What? I'm on the wrong layer. Only one within. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. If I could defrost some meat on time, I could make a really delicious maybe a rice bowl, but with like some delicious little meat on it, like ground beef maybe. But I didn't defrost it, so maybe actually, you know what? I'll be right back. Maybe if I set it on the counter right now, it'll be ready by the time that I want it. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Maybe it'll be ready. I'm back. Maybe it'll be ready. Maybe it'll be defrosted by the time I want to have it. Can I down a tray of muffins? Oh, who's stopping you? Your mom? I don't think so. Do it.
Do it. Eat the muffins. Eat the muffins. Eat them.
I can feel the holy war within. Okay, almost done. Part of me wants to finish this in one sitting, but I can just, I don't have to finish this right now. I just want to feel the joy and the rush of having finished this in one sitting, but there's no reason for me to finish it now. It's also very fun to start and end something on stream. Oh. Blech. what you wanted. Bring a little heaven. Wanna bring a little heaven. Tragedy like me. Could you give me motivation to go out this Burger King? My motive suddenly dropped. To leave the Burger King? Where do you need to go after the Burger King? What do you have to do after? Walmart? You can do it. You have to go to Walmart though, because you have to get that picture frame and you said you were gonna show us. You have to go! You can't stay at Burger King because you have to show us the picture frame. What we told us? I'm right! I'm right! Otherwise, you just left us hanging like that. You just like told us, get this picture frame. We're gonna get this picture frame. You're gonna take us with you, and then you just didn't take us on it. Let's go! Yeah! We were about a flesh. Oh, hold on. You need it. You need the picture frame. Otherwise, what was the whole point of leaving the house today, Right, there it was again. Oh, stop. Well, now I want a burger. I can't have a burger. I eat burgers every fucking day because of my job. No, I don't want any stupid freaking burger. I want something else. But it's great. Sell in the land of the free. You're a slave to your wealth. Break down the walls again. Hi Nero, how you doing? Sorry, I had to read what you were saying in my head first before reading it out loud. A man visiting a monastery. When he was taken to the kitchen and saw a very hairy man looking at potato chips. And the man I said, "Are you the friar?" The monk looked annoyed and said, "No, I'm the chipmunk." And get drive by dad joked, "I like your model." Thank you, I appreciate you like my model. Hi. Like the loud music. Sucks to suck. Low mow. Is it too loud though? I'm checking right now. I think you've one-guyed me before. I don't know if it's too loud. No, the walls again. Hi, Nero. Hi. I enjoy your silly dad joke. I was worried for a second there. I saw a big block of text and I was like, oh dear God, I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, I also want to add like a little bit of like broken spots. Like, got you Get you up deep in your mouth. Yeah.
You won't survive in the lighthouse.
Okay. It's light. I kind of like it. I like it. I like it. Oh my gosh, please, can you make the brush smaller? Oh. Alright, I like that. I like that. Alright, I'll add it to a few more places then. I can be your everything. Hate me for. I can be your everything. Ah, never mind. I think it's too much if I do it too much on the fingers. Okay, undo all of that. I think I need to do less. I need to do... Here's what I'm going to do. This. Okay, what's happening? This. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, crap. Shit. Oh, man, I fucked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I'll just do like... Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think that's better. Like, less is more. All right. All right, I'm gonna send them a screenshot. At the convention center, let's go! I hope you have an amazing day. Have so much fun. You've been so excited for this. That's amazing. Have a great time. Driving me insane. The cancer from Jax. That's so good. We're gonna have to do a tooth cleaning in the morning. Oh, I'm glad that it's only tooth cleaning. Is this Poppy? No, this is in this moment. This is in this moment. Yeah. This is Blood by In This Moment. Oh, thank goodness I actually recorded the time lapse this time. It's like stressing me out. Oh, my whole brain was like, no, that I forget again, please. I don't want to forget again. Here's your time lapse. Damn. I'm glad it didn't take me too long. I'm happy with stupid thing I drew in the middle there. Oh dear. I don't care. I made the hand so much bigger in the end. I kept making it bigger over and over and over again. All of this liner is did today. I don't know if I did the thick lines today, but I know I did all the cutting of the lines today. Pretty certain. Yay! I'm happy. I'm happy. Damn, I get to move on to the next commission so much quicker than expected. I'm gonna have to, I'll DM the next person tonight. I'm like, hey, guess what? Start your commission soon. This bodes well. This bodes well for the future of, for my, commission list. That means everybody gets bumped up a little bit. I expected this to take me 2 weeks. It's gonna be a day. A day and maybe a couple extra hours over the last 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. My, the timer says, how long have I worked on this? 7 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good. How exciting. How exciting. I don't know what to do now. Oh, I know why I'm so confused right now. I have to pee. No, I accidentally clicked on Chrome. Stop. I didn't mean to open Chrome. Go away. Go away, Chrome. Fuck you. Shut up. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna piss. Go piss, girl. All right. There you guys go. All right, I'll be back. Bye. I'm back. Ow! 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 Hello. How are you? I'm back. No. How's it going? I hope you're doing good, you guys. Hope we're all having a wonderful day. Oh, the light is hitting my screen perfectly, so I can't see what I'm clicking on. They cover shit under the rug. The tonic genesis, American dream, so sip the gossip, drink till you choke, sip the gossip, burn down your throat. Not iconic, you are just like the moon. Don't act like you don't know. Sip the gossip, drink till you choke, sip the gossip, burn down your throat. Not iconic, you are just like the moon. Don't act like you don't know. Pew, 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 pew. Not iconic, you are just like the moon. Don't act like you don't know. Pew, 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 pew. How do I decide what's right? Da-da-da. Not this time. Not this time. How did we get here? And I used to know you so well. And I used to know you so well. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. And up in your eyes. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, wow. But you are Frogs! 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 It's time for me to go because the next part of this commission I don't want to do on stream, and I'm hungry, and because I feel like it. Lamau, losers. All right, froggies, I'm gonna go now. We're gonna raid. I found an artist called Lovesick Clown. Their model looks so cool, so I think we should totally raid them. Their style, like their model style, is like super cool. It feels like a cartoon. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. We're gonna raid them. They're working on a model right now. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you. I have had such a good time. Well, it's a very productive time today. Very goofy and very productive time. We're gonna go raid Lovesick Clown. Yeah, why don't we raid today with a... They seem goofy. They seem goofy in a fun way. So why don't we raid with the Swampy's portrait emote today? We'll do Swamp Raid. With the Swampy's portrait. If you are not subscribed, though, we'll do OS Frog Swamp Raid. Swamp Raid. Like so. We'll do that. Copy your raid messages. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Froggies. I will see you again on Sunday, but remember Sunday will be a short stream because I have work in the evening on Sunday, so we will only be streaming like 4 hours on Sunday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you again this Sunday for a short stream, unfortunately. Only a 4-hour stream. Yeah, true. All right. Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you so much. I hope you've had a wonderful time. Copy your raid messages. Let's go support this artist and tell them that they are so cool and so neat and will be respectful in their chat and follow their rules and have a great time, a great and silly and fun time. And their work looks super, super cool. I think they must have made their own model because it looks like a similar style of the model they're working on right now. And it just looks super, super cool. All right, Frogs. Copy your messages. Have a great time. Be good. Have fun. All right? We'll see you later, okay? See you later, Froggies. Bye-bye. Bye, Froggies. Bye, Froggies. Bye. Goodbye, Froggies. Have a great time. Bye.